Hello, everyone. It's good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Merry holidays and happy Christmas, etc., etc. Hopefully all had a good little evening. Hopefully y'all's New Year is also gonna be pretty good. What's going on, Overly Critical Anime? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just getting ready now. A little bit late. As you can see, I'm burning up. I've been running around a little bit today. I got some dinner that I'm also gonna be munching on while we're waiting for people to combo off 1 billion hours on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, what's the plan for today? We have some heroes. That's it. Simple as. We're just playing hero today. Nothing crazy. We're just gonna be playing some more heroes. I haven't played hero in a little while. I thought about playing plant for just a little bit, but instead I think I'm gonna just go ahead and just let it rock. So hopefully everyone's doing good tonight. Everyone's having a great little time. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got for y'all. Let's go ahead and get into the action, I guess. A lot of things did happen over the weekend, but yeah. Well, am I supposed to talk about it? Do you even lift, bro? No, today we didn't even lift. That's not true. We lifted earlier today. That's partially why I'm burning up. I don't know about you guys, but after I go through a workout, I shower, I do everything I can, I try to cool down, and I'm just still burning. It's the middle of winter. It's like 40 degrees outside, and I'm like going through like menopause. Don't quote me on that. Anyways. I figured that we just go ahead and get right into the action today. Let's go ahead and open up Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And then I'll get into it. Out here flexing on us. I could never. Unfortunately, I'm too lame to ever be flexing on anyone. Always. But I will say, I will flex on y'all a little bit. I do have some pumpkin soup that I made, and I have these really cute cups, which is I'm really happy about. And a nice grilled cheese. Big fan about the grilled cheese. It's Gouda. It's Oaxaca. It's good. Let's go to Bacchus. Hello. Holly Hero. I know, it's been a little bit. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you had a good holiday. Also ignore my hair. I just got out of the shower. That's not true. I've been out of the shower for like forever, but don't judge me. All right. I can't get this right. Also been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket recently, which has been fun. Yo, what's going on? Q is too short. Hello, good to see you. Hello. We're just getting everything set up and ready to rock while things are loading. Look at my cute little mug. Isn't it cute? It's got some soup in there today. Big fan of it. Big fan. Oop, looks like we actually can get right into the action, which is nice. Yo, what's going on, Rainbow Starboy? Hello. I want that mug. It's really cute. Okay, so I got it on sale, 70% off. It's pretty great. So the crazy part about it, and it's perfect for little soups and etc. And it's a little holiday mug. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? It's huge too. Perfect for the right amount of coffee or tea, and then also great for pumpkin soup. What's your thoughts on the IRL premiere event that was announced today? I am for it. I'm a Dallas resident, so you know it's still like an hour drive for me because nothing inside of Dallas is close to each other. But I'm for it. I'm down. You know, I've gotten a lot of messages today saying, "Yo, you going?" And I'm like, it's a little bit far. I don't know. But big fan. The spirits that we get from it too are gorgeous, and I cannot wait to try to get a playset. I think that if I had to guess, they're going to try to limit like maybe to a couple bundles, but I want 20 of them because I think they just look so good. As well, the branding's insane. I think A-Drive's doing a crazy job of it, and I can't wait to meet everyone in person that I haven't met yet. So that's really nice. I hear most of the team is also going that on the Elestrals like staff side. So meeting like Aspira, Skyhawk, I think is going to be there too, from what I hear. It's pretty cool. And Dan, of course. Oh, Dan. All right. Let's go ahead and get into it. So I do have to turn on the music because I did turn off the volume. Oh, well, it's on. The sounds are on. I have to do it after we get into this pack. So everyone can enjoy just the silent pack opening for now. And then eventually whenever we get to it, we can get some more cooler stuff. So, oh well. All right, cool. Nothing cool from here anyways. Whenever you log in to get the rewards now, because there is a big campaign going on, I do want that deck box, which is pretty cool. You get some cool stuff, which is nice. So let me turn on the music. It's been a little while. All right, how's that? Can everyone hear the music? How am I sounding too, by the way? Am I too loud, too quiet? Shake the hair out a little bit. Right about there is probably good. Okay, so what do we do today? Well, first we gotta get our login gem for it. There's only 13 hours left inside the season, and we are currently sitting at a nice and cool Diamond 4. I've been playing a little bit of Plant recently. The Plant deck has been what I've been rocking with up until recently. So if you guys want to take a look at this real quick, and then we'll swap over to our hero strategy, which is kind of just thrown together. But the Plant deck has been a lot of fun. I initially wanted to play this deck the entire way through to try to get into Master, but not enough time, and I kind of let it go. Tenpai, really fucking annoying. Sorry to swear. Really, really freaking annoying. And so I decided that, well, Plant is a little bit of fun. We tried to speedrun the Duelist Cup event with this deck as well, and I learned a lot of the combos. It's really not that bad. It's really fun. It's really cool. But yeah, I was not aware how ignorant Red Eyes Dragoon was before it dropped him out of its Master Duel. Oh, it's extremely ignorant. It's like a good skill check card. It's not a good card per se. I'm just going to point that out there. It's not like a great card, but it is like a good card, right? It's like a scrub buster. I will say that too, because like it's annoying to deal with. A lot of good players won't play it or will play around it, and it's like everywhere. It is literally everywhere. Yo, what's going on, Bean Soldier TV? Everyone say hi, Josh. Hello, Josh. How's it going? Good to see you. Dragoon has ruined Masochist for me, right? Because like before, what you could do, well, one, if you pull a Dragoon, doesn't that make your Masochist like unlosable? But two, like Dragoon is like, again, the scrub buster in terms of that. So if you're playing a Masochist deck, then you cannot climb because no Masochist deck will have the tools necessary to deal with Dragoon. Like Fenrir was the big one, right? But Fenrir targets, I believe, whenever it like does its banishing. So it's like not even a great deck like that can do something, which is wild. Which is wild. Wild. All right. So before we climbed up with Rika a little bit, we had a pretty good run for the most part. Again, it's been a long time since I've been back up here. We've been playing Rika almost the entire time. And it's been a long time since I've been in Master, so I did want to try to get back to Master. But instead, we're just going to change our deck for... Where's Hero? Is it Real Hero Hour? Is that the one? I think this is our last Hero deck that we tried to play, which makes a lot of sense and is about right. Flame Swordsman also up in there. Let's go ahead and select this deck. Contains cards you do not own. What do I not own here? Okay. Didn't realize that was going to be a hindrance. This deck looks really silly. I think because we're playing the Dark Calling and also the evil hero Malicious Bane, which I think is probably fine. Otherwise, though, this is a fairly standard hero list for the most part. I don't really think that we need to change much. We probably could take out this for hand traps, question mark. Big TBD on that one. I do kind of like the option to go for Malicious Bane here and also get us prepped a little bit for the evil hero stuff coming out soon. If everyone's excited for that, I know I am. I will be changing those deck accessories though. I do not like that little swamp thing. So we're gonna go for, where are you? Real heroes. Change the accessories. That's probably fine. Protector, Dark is fine. Dual Field. Let's try the new Dual Field. It's the Forest of the Endless White. Field parts, I'm going to put on the Skulls is probably fine. There's Dragon Capture Jar, I guess I could put on there too. And a bit of the little Rika Snowflake, which has been fun. But yeah, I can't wait for the new Evil Heroes stuff to come. Me too. It's so cool. I need to learn a combo video on it, or I need to find a good combo video on it just to kind of walk me through some of the basics. Alternatively, I think that I need to, just in general, maybe we can spend a stream coming up soon post the new year and just get really familiar with it, because I don't know if I'm going to be playing in paper, but at least to get familiar with just the cards and see what they do. Because I do know one thing. One, it's a good strategy that can set up a ton right off the gate and then can play through a ton of interruptions now, which is great. Other problem with it, though, is that you do have to play a bunch of bricks and one-ups. So that's the unfortunate part. That's the truly unfortunate part, I would say. Let's go and hop in. Get a warm-up game in. Yep. Should be nice. Been playing your Infernoble Flame Swordsman list. It's been carrying me a lot recently. Let's go! That's sick. Good to hear. The Flame Swordsman deck has been a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of that deck. That's like my other daily driver. So plants, maybe Magistus if I'm feeling fun, and then Flame Swordsman. Ooh. Snowman. Oh, it's got the basic one. That's fine. We have Maxi here, should be okay. If not, we have a ton for technically board breaker, quote unquote, which is not great, but we'll see. Yo! G Golem, that's badass. I love G Golem. I love G Golem. All right, please. Call by your Ash Blossom would be great here. I was kind of excited to see what G Golem could do. I like G Golem a lot, actually. That's killer. That's killer. G Golem Rock Hammer. What's going on, Fluffle Bear? Hello, good to see you. Rare G Golem mention. It's so sick. I remember playing this for one of the well, that just kind of wins, right? I remember playing this for one of the events, or for the MBT, the MBT thing, whatever MBT put on. It's been a little while since I played it. I probably should have crossed out designated that, by the way, but I'm throwing right now. That probably would have been an insta scoop, but that's okay. We'll just go for the minimum amount of summons possible to win, and that's going to be probably just going to be a quick OTK with like Vion or something, like with what we're going to do here. We'll go thrust. We're going to thrust them. We're going to go thrust into probably a, well, Fusion Destiny would actually be really nice here. Alternatively, because what, we can go for 1, go for 2, summon. I'm trying to do it in the least amount of like obnoxious summons in the world, and a Hero Lives is probably it, right? So let's go on, Sensei. Hello, Hero Player of the Year, crazy title to hold. I'm sane, but good to have you here. Hello, how's it going? You streaming tonight? All right, we'll go for Hero Lives here. Hero Lives, we'll go for Stratos. Give him a draw. Stratos effect, add a hero monster from deck to hand, easy peasy. We'll go and add ourselves a nice and quick, let's go for, I just need a hero, so it doesn't really matter what I need here. Let's go for Liquid Soldier. Should be pretty fun. All right, we'll go for Vion. Vion effect here. Vion will send the Shadow Mist to the graveyard. Easy peasy. We'll go here. I'm not streaming tonight, but we'll be watching many duelists and cheering them on. Well, I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much. I don't know if you're cheering me on. That might be presumptuous of me, but if you are, then of course really appreciate it. We're trying our best. We're currently also still throwing. To be fair, we did technically not cross out someone's max C, so that's okay. This should be a game regardless. All right, we'll go for Poly. Our Poly here, we'll go for the Jaden BR Classic. 1, 2, 3. That's my goat. That's my horse. All right, go for Trinity. Sure, I'll activate Liquid Soldier here. Liquid Soldier, draw 2. Oh! I don't even need that cross out. I'm just gonna show it to him. All right, we'll go for Honest Neos here. Honest Neos, we'll go for Trinity. Buff the Trinity. Battle phase. 1 and 2. Nice warm-up game. Maxi, I don't even know her. Oh, sorry. And that's game. Hero strongest, let's go. I'm actually kind of sad. I shouldn't have maxied them, that way I could see what they could bring me. Because I think a G Golem end board could be kind of cool. But, oh well. Ooh, Perfect Hand. Triple Tactics Talent should be really nice. They do have a Max C, which sucks, but that's going to be quite okay. We'll go for a Hero Lives here. We do have some follow-up plays to minimize the damage, and we can go for a mask change here. Ooh, no mask change. Interesting. What is it? Congrats on the Royal. Thank you. Honestly, this is what I love the Royals of the Staples because it gets so much use. I do forget I have it though, quite often. A letter. Okay. That's kind of nice. Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and go in with that triple tack. We'll go with a look at the opponent's hand, look at the little peeksies. What you got for me? Oh. Oh. It's Mikanko. Interesting. I think I send back the Takatomborg, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I sent back the Takatomborg. It really doesn't matter, but it's Goblin. It's, oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so that means we probably can still go full combo and they might just scoop before we get to know what their cards do, which is very much okay with me. So that's kind of nice. I probably should go Polymerization here because I won't be able to get the normal back for the Neos, but that's also kind of dangerous because I think what we end up having to do here, unless I can go for a Wonder Driver, which is nice. Nah, whatever, screw it. Go Ferris. We'll just reset the Miracle Fusion. We'll go for Ferris effect here. Ferris effect. We will Ferris. No, that's right. Go for increase effect. Tribute the Ferris. Go in for 1. Go for increase effect and go for our good friend Vion. Vion effect. Send to El Graveyard. Probably Mally. Probably Malicious. Should be fine. Then we'll go for Vion. We'll just get the Polymerization. We'll just get it out of the way. We'll get out of the way here. Okay, then we will go now into Cross Crusader. Again, old lines, but should be pretty okay. We'll go for Cross Crusader effect. Cross Crusader will target the Malicious. Malicious. We'll go for Cross Crusader. Bank that. Then the question will be now, do I want to go for a Denier? Or do I want to grab, let's say, a Liquid Soldier to try to draw into something crazy? I'm almost tempted to go for the draw something crazy, because I feel like our board's not going to be super great here. Alternative Plasma could be pretty alright, but with Mikanko, it's kind of a rough little step. So maybe, maybe we do go Liquid Soldier to draw cards. Yeah, otherwise we go Denier. Denier has a... Yeah, we'll chance it. We'll chance it. We need some hand traps. Why not? We'll chance it. Okay, now I think what we do now is go for Polymerization. Polymerization will fuse together for Sunrise. We'll go for you, go for you. On the board, go for Sunrise. Sunrise effect. We'll go for a Liquid Soldier first. Draw 2. Sunrise effect. Get 1. Got for Miracle Fusion. Liquid Soldier here, draw 2. Ooh, discard the Ferris. E-Call could be useful, but probably not as useful as I think it could be, which is unfortunate. So now I think I need to go for probably Mally is the way to go, if I had to guess. If we can go for Mally here, go for Mally. We're going to go and for Wunderdriver. Wunderdriver. And we're going to go for Miracle Fusion. And we'll go for Flame Wingman. We'll go for Emeltier Neos, and I'll go for the Shadow Mist. We'll save the other one for what we need later. Go for Infernal Rage. All right, Wonder Driver will target the Miracle Fusion, set the Miracle Fusion. And we'll go for the Infernal Rage. Wingman will add a favorite contact, easy peasy. We'll go for Wunda Driver, set the Miracle Fusion here. This is the also kind of critical part. I think we're gonna go for Destiny Hero Malicious. Sounds like it's a good idea here. And I think that might be the case. Let me just check my math. Let's go for Mally. Mally here, we'll banish Mally for... Nothing in the link department. I probably just want to go for a... Okay, well, here's the problem, right? I could go crazy style, but instead I think I'm just gonna go Polymerization. Polymerization will fuse for Destiny Hero. Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Interruptions online. It's pretty good. We will set one. Probably just very much fine if we do this and end phase. Okay, so now we get 3 pops, 4 if they have the water, which is nice. My great enemy, DPE. I heard between Dragoon and this both being insane killers of runs. Destroy Penis Enforcer. Bean. Why is this one your great enemy? It makes sense for the Sandstorm, but... do you think they know what they want here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We just go for it. What's going on, Lazy Titan? Hello, good to see you. Does anyone know when the new Evil Hero stuff comes out? It actually, apparently it comes out within like a couple weeks, in fact, like January, which is crazy. Why do I feel like this is fine? Someone Mikanko from the card from deck to the graveyard. That seems okay. Yo, what's going on? It's not. Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. When Master Duel first came out, it was a great evil time when Eldlik and DP Verte. That's true. Because everyone was trying to do the, like back 2 years ago, if you guys don't remember, if you guys are too young, then Master Duel effectively was just TCG, but like 7 months prior. So everyone was doing like the Eldlik shenanigans, which Eldlik was really bad, to be fair, but like really annoying. Really silly annoying. Okay. I think I can go for DPE here, which I don't mind. I like the DPE here. I think I can just destroy two. I don't know if that seems like it makes sense. Okay, so the question is now, okay. To an opponent's monster, well, you control Mikanko monster, yep. Okay, so when this card leaves the field, send the equipped monster to the graveyard. That seems fine. I don't read these cards. It seems silly. Ah, okay. Well, now we can just clear house, right? This is about right. We'll go for, yeah. At least let me play the animation. Oh well. And that's game. It's simple, Jerry. We summon the blood of the Ancient One. It's like apple pie, Jerry. It's like pumpkin soup, Jerry. Uh-oh. My hero deck versus their hero deck? Do you think they're also on hero? I hope they are with accessories like that. I know, so rude of me, I'm so sorry. Y'all want some? Interesting. Pizza, it is a grilled cheese with some soup. And a little Pokemon mug. Cute. I'm gonna eat a burrito. Fair. Good points. Have y'all tried the Taco Bell nuggets? While we expose this fool? Let's go for E-Call. Okay, no Ash Blossom. That's good. And maybe no Max Heat either. So on that level, I think we might be able to go for strictly a Stratos here, which is nice. And then maybe I can even go for a Dark Law. Dark Law seems like it would be good. It seems to be good. Maybe it's not good, but well, we'll just go for Mass Change here. Seems fine. But yeah, I don't play True Draco on ranked, wish me luck. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself is the question. That sounds insanely horrendous. But having fun with True Draco? Really? How has Masterpiece been for y'all? Has Masterpiece been good? Has Masterpiece been all right? What's going on, Takaru Plays? Hello, good to see you. What's today's game plan? The game plan is simple. Hero. Hero is the game plan, which should be pretty nice. Dark Lost Solo is like half the ladder is on board breakers. Isn't that crazy? People were telling me I was nuts for playing anything other than board breakers. And I'm like, play board breakers and hand traps. Like, play a mix. It's fine. I got so many comments from people being like, you're not playing hand traps. I'm like, I'm playing hand traps, just like 12. Sorry, 9. I'm playing 9 hand traps. Technically 10 if you count Honest Neos. And I think we count Honest Neos in this household. So never got the third option. Floodgates. No, I got a ton of comments on the floodgates. Do y'all consider Heroes a floodgate deck? You can be honest with me. It's not gonna hurt my feelings that much. Masterpiece is decent. It's apparently pretty good, right? Like, initially I thought people were like, it's not gonna do much. It does your laundry. Only at the end on Darklaw. Fair. Fair. Tenpai plays 25 board breakers and hand traps. Like, come on now, isn't it right? Like, well, to be fair, it plays the hand traps and the these shenanigans for a while. What's going on, Dawson Rojas? Hello, how's it going? One Piece TCG when true. Can we get much higher? Yeah, Hero is a punch your face kind of deck. It should be. I mean, it is in theory, right? But they gave it the tools to kind of go first or second, which is nice. You can teach me One Piece TCG? Let's go. Let's go. Everyone say thank you, Sensally. Because I probably do need to learn sometime. Like, absolutely. What do I get here? What do I send? I probably send Denier, right? Probably. I would say so. But you shot Trish? Oh, let's go. But see, that's the problem, is that Trish is really good. And so if he's playing One Piece TCG and I'm playing it, I'll probably be all right. Oh, this is 2 warrior monsters. This is a fiend. Gotta get around that somehow. Gotta get around that somehow. This is the problem now. Can't do math? I'm okay at math. If I can do math, can I do the One Piece TCG? Yeah, Attack Lorian is good sometimes when player on Ritual Beast only out. Oh god, Ritual Beast, forgot about Ritual Beast is a thing. But yeah, I started running 3 Gravity Bind and my duels tend to take a while. 3 Gravity Bind? How is that working out? Like, quite literally. Okay. Problem. I think we messed up in the weirdest way possible. Because I need to get to Sunrise, but I don't think I can get to Sunrise. I can end on Darklaw DPE, which is fine. Plus we can go for like a Dark Calling, which is probably still pretty good. But I don't really care to. Because I can go for Wonder Driver, go for that, set a nothing. Who cares? We'll go for Fusion Destiny. Who cares? Get in there. We'll go DP. I will just go send the Plasma. We can end on Plasma too instead of the Dark Angel. So I'll send Dark Angel instead. We'll end on a Plasma. How's the new Destiny Hero guy? 3 of that one banished someone from the deck. Oh, it's insane. Mally coming back is probably one of the greatest things to ever happen to the game, and incredible little board. Okay, problem here is we do have to waste some link material on Dread Decimator, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's probably fine, because again, we'll be okay. We'll go for one of the Cross Crusaders. We can always bring it back, right? Get it right? Oh, if I can do math, I can do the One Piece game better than you? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't believe that for a slight second. I saw you got some tops on the One Piece way. There is a Mitsuha near me that actually does do One Piece tournaments, which I think would be kind of cool. And I have thought about it. Let's do Plasma. They probably have a way to beat Plasma, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll go for Malicious here. Yeah, not when you're bored of Thunder Dragon Colossus, however you spell it, and Baguska. God, that's the wild part, right? The Baguska shenanigans. All right, we'll go for you. I feel like what can I summon here? We'll go for you. Bring this back. Go for banishment. I'm yapping, so that's why we're losing time. Don't worry about it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We'll go for this. 1, 2, 3. And attack. Go for plasma in before we get dark rulered, by the way. In before we get mad dark rulered. We do have a lot of follow-up, which is really good, and I might just do this off the rip, but we'll go end phase. 39 seconds, which is nice. But yeah. We'll go... Nah, we'll wait. 90% of my competitive matches, or 60% of my competitive matches, because I can't count to 10. Oh, no. Now, listen, I oftentimes am missing lethal constantly. Yeah, can't search, can't attack with monsters effects. A lot of players have switched from blind calling fire to build dragon the Photos guy. Oh yeah, that sounds crazy. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This actually might be... Is this Tenpai? They can't be with these accessories. Whoa. The hell? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, it's Adamantipator. Interesting. This is just random pile. That's interesting. It's rock pile? I don't know if I even need to go Darklaw here, but I will. Just for now. The only thing I don't like by playing here is how long they can take for a turn. You really should learn plants. Really should learn plants. Plants is crazy. The problem is that I think they can clear this board fairly easily. They just have to take a lot of the... They just have to banish everything. Oh. Pero na flor, tanto amor, a triste tú, un partito, e machoroi. Pero ay, como me duele. Well, I mean, what were we supposed to do there? We botched our combo, to be fair. This is our fault. Oh, great. That's fun. Oh! Just top deck the out. Can I expend a draw if I do that? This is the problem, is that I only have Malicious here. And, oh, wait, that works. Huh? 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 I guess I could send, Miracle Fusion, but, like, we have outs. We have outs to this board. We have outs to the board. What the hell? That's crazy talk. We do only have both in here, which is fine. Cinema. It's like summer apple pie, Jerry. True. Okay. Here's the risky part. We get real down low. And when I mean down low, I mean like low. We have to pay 2K here. We have to go for Miracle Fusion. What does that give us? Sunrise? Does it give us Flame Wingman? What does Flame Wingman get us? I don't think Flame Wingman gets us the effect. Oh, Flame Wingman, I know Flame Wingman does. Flame Wingman does, and it also outs the Baron, I think. It does. It does out the Baron, which is nice. Oh god. I think otherwise we go for Sunrise. Sunrise, we can destroy nothing. Because what does this get? 200 for each, only is 29. No, we go for you. We go for 2. So close, so close, so close. So close, so close. Go for Infernal Rage. We grab Favorite Contact, because now we have the ability to go Favorite Contact here. We go set 1. We go Battle Phase. We go for In. We let them take this silly little card. Super fun. 15 seconds left. Should have enough time. I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's okay. The Baron effect is going to be really funny here because like they could just attack and then that kind of throws, but that's okay. I can't believe we're getting beat by Rock Pile. What you going to target? I guess this outs our little favorite contact here. Maxi! Oh! Wait, hold. It's a problem. Always a problem. Rock beats brick? True. The sad part is we really didn't brick. I think we have to do this, right? That way they can't just like swing into our face. But this literally does us nothing. Because they have the silly, like... They have... Can I destroy my own cards? Oh, no! No! Let me destroy my own cards! Yeah. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Unless they don't know what to do and then we win. Uh-oh, problem. They're gonna attack directly. Please let me know their monsters and do damage. Ah, wait, hold. Not only that, is piercing damage. This is a problem. This is a problem. The machine turns Stratos into a Verte Flame Wingman. The worst idea possible. Okay. I guess this is the way to do it. This would be the way to do it right here. Yep, uh-huh. Use attack, SP. I'm just gonna skip. What am I doing? They can't attack directly? Yeah, they can just attack with anything bigger than 500. I think that's a loss there, unfortunate. That's okay. We go next. Anyone else have a Masochist account here? I know someone with a Masochist account on like several different Masochist accounts. And this person's a psychopath, to be fair. Yeah, True Draco is 2-0 so far. Oh my god, Masterpiece was a mistake. How many times does Masterpiece come up, to be fair? How many times? They picked throw? I know. The problem is that like they could attack directly, which is like not the worst thing in the world, but the other problem is that if we allowed, if they couldn't attack directly, all they need to do is bring out something that was larger than 1500. Ah, a letter. Mass change, right? We don't really need this mass change to resolve here. We could have waited for their turn and still comboed off, but never mind. This is peak. Peak. Double effect Veiler. Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. That's I guess gonna be fine. We'll go for Fusion Destiny. You got an Ash Blossom? Nope, no Ash Blossom. All right, we'll send Mally. We'll send Zenire. Bring out the Sandstorm Sworn Enemy. And there we go. 2 effect Veilers. Love it. Ooh, we completed our thing. Nice. Nice. He comes out by turn 3 90% of the time, sometimes turn 2. It's really scary when it hits the board, though, right? That's the real problem with True Draco, is that like Masterpiece looming is nuts. The unaffected by is insane to me, right? Like that's always been insane, but like I don't know. It's almost 2025, but wait, we're golden. This is a going second hand. Our hand, as long as they don't pass back to us, we're fine. Oh God, they're not playing any. They're not playing extra deck. Oh, no! Don't pass back to us! No, stop! Okay, thank God. Thank God. E-call. Okay. Sure. All right. What does this card do again? Okay. While this monster is face up, so it literally just does like affect monsters in the worst way possible. Got it. Do I do Blaze Man? Blaze Man grab Poly? No, it's just Stratos. True Draco time. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, we go for Stratos effect. I'll let a hero from deck to hand. And probably gonna be like, it could be follow-up. I imagine Honest Neos would be good here, though I can't imagine that would be like the best play for us to do. We could go for, I don't really have much in my hand. I guess I could go for Shadow Mist for the discard, but I don't know. Darkness Circle is crazier, which is wild. I know, right? Because that's a tribute and they get sent to the grave. That was the classic part about True Draco matchup for heroes back in the day, is that Darklaw still soloed. And Darklaw's crazy. Wow. Yeah, what's the play here? I feel like the play is Honest Neos. Unless I don't draw into something good and the answer is follow-up. I'll go for Shadow Mist. We'll grab Shadow Mist. If they have something crazy, then we'll know. We'll go for Battle Phase. Just hit 18 direct. It's pretty good. We'll set 1, set 2, set 3. Taps. Now I'm looking like True Draco. Exhilarating gameplay. Is that evenly matched? Yo! That's so messed up. That's so messed up. What are you doing? I guess we'll banish you. We'll banish you. Keep your monster, call her bluff. I probably should have. True Draco. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, it's not fine. Masterpiece. It's unaffected. Fine. This one's unfortunate. I do gotta do this and send to the graveyard the Shadow Mist. Luckily, if they have call by, I think we scoop immediately. They're unaffected by it, which is like fine. Like we don't take any damage here, which is nice. But like we at least get the Shadow Mist like stuff. Which one turn's annoying, but oh well. I do need Vion here. I think Vion is the way to go. So. Back row. Back row, please. Back row, please. I guess Trump Tactics Thrust is not bad. We'll go for Vion here. This is gonna be a problem as long as we like they have to have something here. If it negates effects, we're cooked. We are Dane cooked. We are super cooked. Nope. Okay, cool. We'll send to the underworld. Probably gonna send malicious. What do you do? Yeah, we'll go for our Vion effect here. We're just trying to bait out some stuff for like this triple attack. Even. Polymerization. We'll see what polymerization does for us. Maybe a lot of nothing, but that's okay. Because we do really need anything else. We'll go for malicious here. We'll go malicious effect. Still nada. I almost want to not extend. I don't know what that back row could be, which is unfortunate, but special summon the turn they were summoned. We lose here, right? We just lose here? I mean, not necessarily. Like, I'm trying to think of a way we can get to three. We can get to 3 heroes, and I don't think there is one. Not yet, at least. We can get to 2 heroes, and what does that get us? Might just sit on the board? Maybe, right? They still get destruction though, so they get the masterpiece destruction, which is not great. If they go for the masterpiece destruction, then we lose both our board anyways. I guess we could sit on it, but bluff set the triple tactics. That's true. Yeah, why not? We'll set both. This is where the what's it called? The adoration would be crazy. Adoration used to be good back in the day. Haven't heard that name in years, by the way. But now a lot of the useless shenanigans. All right, we'll end there. Why not? Ooh. We're crazy. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yes. All right. Yo, what's up, Jared? How's it going? Hello. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Thoughts on Superman trailer? I thought it was really good. I liked it a lot. Big fan. Thanks for coming in, by the way. It's been a hot second. Okay. I guess I can go for triple tactics talents here and try to swing for face. That does nothing for us. Well, no, it does everything for us. We can link that off into a Verte Anaconda and go for DPE, and that actually might win us the game. No, because I have to go for Harpies here. The lol. I have to go to Harpies here. What you got for us? Okay. Sure. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We have to use the malicious here, and that kind of sucks. Because we can go for cross out to search for a hero, and I think we just combo off now. So we go for cross, tribute, poly draw, miracle fusion shenanigans. Yeah, that seems about right. And we can do a lot. We can skin a cat a bunch of different ways here. We'll just make them suffer because they're playing True Draco. We'll go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader will target the malicious. Malicious, bring the malicious back. Come on. Hey, yo. We'll go for Cross Crusader effect. We'll get rid of malicious. We'll go for malicious. We'll grab. I kind of want to grab Oh, this would be really funny if we grab a Dusted Gold here. A Dusted Gold would be crazy, but I think instead we'll just go for Liquid Soldier. Like, what do they do here? I mean, we can, again, tons of ways to skin a cat here, right? We'll grab for Sunrise, we'll send Liquid Soldier, send Cross Crusader. I love True Draco so much. We'll go for Liquid Soldier, and then we'll go for a Sunrise. We'll grab Miracle Fusion. Grab Miracle Fusion, easy peasy. Liquid Soldier, draw 2. Oh, was that too much? Was that too much for your floodgates? Let's go. Was my little combo too much for your set 5 pass? Oh no. Get out of here, get him out of here. Strongest hero player, average hero player. That's the crazy part. And a rank up. Incredible. But yeah, no, the Superman trailer was really cool. I don't know if you guys saw it or saw his neat. When he saved the little girl from the thing, means something. It's sick. James Gunn is weird because like I'm kind of tired of superhero movies in general. Like I think everyone is. But yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting take on not evil Superman or not benevolent Superman. That's kind of the fun part about it. I don't know. Kind of over the whole idea of like, what if it was Superman but evil? We might be cooked here. Oh, no, we should be fine. We actually might be okay. I haven't seen Sword Soul in a long time. If my girl and Moye are both drowning, and I can only save one. What games do you like other than Master Duel and / most favorite game of all time? You know, it's funny. I don't know if I have really a favorite game of all time. I know, I played a lot of Gato Roboto. It's a cute little indie platformer. Love myself some indie platformers. Pseudo Regalia was a lot of fun for speedrunning for a little while, which is great. Also a pretty big fan of Balatro recently. That's a big shocker, big shocker. I was a big GameCube nerd and big GameCube guy, big Nintendo dude for a long time. So anything Zelda was like obviously on my top tier. I loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Both those were great. I had so much fun and so many hours in both those games. And let's see. What else? Effectively all of your normal shenanigans, all my deep cuts are like almost non-existent except for like some random PC games after a while. I played a lot of Valorant for a long time too, which I don't know if I put that as my favorite game of all time, but I unfortunately was looking to maybe get back into it because I am a heathen, which sucks. But, you know. But yeah, so probably other than Master Duel, I like to play some mobile games. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket recently. This Maxi would have been great. Just gonna point that out there. Ooh, okay. Really funny. We can Book of Eclipse all their dudes here because they got Baron to floor. Yeah, you know what's crazy here? Book. Get booked. Flip. Now we gotta OTK them in time, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, but we can, maybe. All right, we'll try it. We'll try A Hero Lives. YouTube inferior. I can send the whole copy pasta on Twitch without having to separate it. Really, but YouTube you can't. That's actually kind of wild. We'll go for Sunrise. We'll go for this. Are we cooked? Are we cooked here with one imperm? Maybe. maybe? If my girl and Moye. Let's go. All right, well. I guess we can... I love Protoss. I love Protoss so much. Oh my god. Protoss is so skillful. I love using that phrase, by the way. It's so skillful because like it implies that it's like not it implies that Protoss is like a scrub card, and it kind of is in some way. But deck second play, right? Why are you playing Protoss whenever people are playing the other dragon? Whatever. I'm not molding to this yet. Always molding into heroes. The trail feels like a return to form for what Superman should be. You know, it's a great thing. Superman, favorite hero. Oh, that's nice. Good to know. So why he's been done justice. Now, James Gunn, Green Lights and Elemental Hero Flame Wingman movie. True. Wait a minute. Cooking. Oh, hey, Ignis Heat. Oh, that's weird. I didn't expect to go in True Draco again. What is this, the True Draco Festival again? Either way. Proof of concept. And summoning tokens. Adding Long Wand from my hand. That short was so fun to do, by the way. Love this hand. Okay. So I think what we can do is just go for a hero lives here. Chances they have skill drain. Over under on skill drain. Perfect. All right, this Triple Tactics Thrust about to go crazy. I don't even know what these cards do. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll go for Stratos. Stratos Vex. Let's go. Yeah, you know, one of those. I made one of those for One Piece. I need a Moye copy pasta for Lestrals. Oh, let's go. Yeah, what would be the Moye copy pasta for Lestrals? Ah, Monarch Erupts. Okay. We'll go for a Triple Tactics Thrust here. We'll grab Harpy's Feather Duster. Seems about right. Yep. Select. Nope. I feel like this back row is something, it's chainable to the Harpy Feather Duster, but it's like nothing silly. I feel like something's wrong here. So I'm gonna go for Harpy's Feather Duster now. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Okay. Fusion Destiny? Nice deck. You know, I complain a lot about one card conversions. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Frostix or more Frost. Oh yeah, if my girl and Ursaden are both drowning, and that's pretty good. Let's see. If my girl and Demeter are both drowning, and I can only save one. If my girl and Zeus are both drowning, and I can only save one. Catch me at my girl's funeral, targeting an Celestial and giving it -3/-3. That's insane. That's insane. That'd be insane. $4-0 with Labyrinth? Oh my god. If my girl and Masterpiece, no! Catch me at my girl's funeral, tributing either a trap, a continuous trap, a monster, and or continuous spell card, and being unaffected by whatever I tribute. True. True and real. I hope they're on Rika. I do hope they're on Rika. I like their little field, their little icon. Oh, I thought it was a royal. I was like, oh, it'd be nice. That's fine. I feel like I want to play around Max C more than anything else, which they might have. Excellent. Excellent soul read. That's what we call a soul read, by the way. I don't know why. I felt like they already had Max C. We already got it. Soul read. Activate. So now we just go for Fusion Destiny. Too bad I don't have the other one. That's fine. I will go for Malicious and we'll send the Denier. El Clasico. I'm not even sure why I'm playing around Lightning Storm. No one's playing Lightning Storm nowadays. That's not true. We'll go for the Malicious here. Go for Mally. Go for Mally. We'll go Mally on the board. I did normal summon this turn, but it's okay because I can just go for Cross Crusader to get some more value. So we're gonna go for Cross Crusader here. Cross Crusader effect activates. We're gonna go for targeting the Denier. Denier seems pretty good here. We'll go for Denier on the board. I will activate Denier's effect to grab the Mally, put the Mally on top. Go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader will tribute the Denier. We'll go and grab from deck to our hand a Dusted Gold actually would be killer, but instead I'm gonna go for Shadow Mist because we can just get the Dusted Gold that way. We'll go for Ferris. Ferris discard the Shadow Mist. Go for Ferris effects. Gonna go for Chain Link 1. Chain Block. Going out. Gonna go put down the Increase. Why aren't they scooping yet? That gives me a little bit of a heart attack. Guess I'll grab Plasma here. Because I'm a little baby and I'm a little afraid. We'll go for you. Bring out Ferris. Go you. We'll go Increase. Increase we will send out for Vion. Vion will send to El Graveyard. Blah, 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 blah. Dork Angel, we'll go for Vion Effect. Vion Effect, we will banish the Ferris. Banish the Ferris will add a Poly from deck to our hand. That's pretty good. Then we'll go for, question. I guess I can go for Infernal Devicer just to get a little more value here. I feel like that's fine. I think that's okay. Because it's just getting the search off. I don't really need anything else other than the search. So we'll go for you. We'll go grab the Neos just for next turn. Book a little Neos guy for next turn. Then we'll go for Mally here. Boop. Boop. And we'll go for Denier here. And on the board, what can I bring out now? Nothing. All right, we'll go for Plasma. Tribute you, tribute you, tribute you. Double DP would be kind of crazy. We'll just go for Plasma. And that's it. Pass. Plasma, DPE. I can be happy about that. Kind of a wonky little board, but oh well. It's Tenpai anyway, so who cares? Is that right? You might be right. Hmm. I'm a little sad it's Tenpai. Fascinating. Interesting. I got it. If my girl and Aeolus are both drowning and I can only save one, catch me at my girl's funeral, disenchanting 2 wind spirits and adding a Hydrake from my from my hand to crash Twindra and crash to cast Pantera from my deck. Crazy. Crazy copy pasta. Holy, wait a minute. True. Any dragoners? Any dragons? That's incredible. Holy. All right. Do we get it? Post Twitter, please do. Oh my god. I feel like. Wait, was I right? I said it was Tenpai anyways. It was Tenpai. SP maybe? No, Bident Dragon. Joe Bident. With the thousand. That's good. Good. End of main phase. That's fine. Battle phase? Sure. What's in the battle phase? What? When they say I'm gonna take you to the battle phase, that's what they mean. Insane. Okay, okay, not bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, going first. Decent hand with the imperm. Doesn't seem too bad. I'm gonna need some food real quick. Much worse now than this horse. Holy god. Alright, we're back. Secret Variable Spellcat. This is just Horus stun. Are we Horus stunning again? I guess the question is, why would you go first here? Get the Happy, the Quizvnif, and the Doost, and Mseti. Okay, so here's the crazy part to me. What are you gonna do? Skyfawn, or what do you do? I might have to negate this unless there's they want to make a second one. If they have a second one, we might be dead, but that might be okay. Because I do need to summon from the graveyard for this. No. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Less of a problem now. Much less of a problem now. All right, we'll go for hopefully all monsters here. Do you have a spellcaster? That's a spellcaster. Okay, cool. Target acquired. We'll go for Ferris Effect. We'll grab the increase. We'll go increase effect here. Back row is clearly nothing. And if it's something, I'm gonna be upset. We'll go for increase. Increase to bring out Vion. We'll go Vion effect here. Vion to send to the graveyard. Probably Shadow Mist for sure. Yeah, we'll go Shadow Mist effect activates here. Do you have this thing targets? Nothing with targeting. Yeah, sure. Add from deck to hand, it's going to be the Plasma, could be pretty good. I think it's going to be Plasma. And I'll explain why here in a moment. Oh, is it a runic card of some sort? Banishing the Ferris? It's because it does something after I added something to hand. Okay, this is very interesting. Not really a big fan of this. Let's go for Malicious here. Bring on Malicious. Seems fine. What's on KBG Revolver? Hello, good to see you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hope you're doing good. I kind of want to go further for Cross Crusader, and Cross Crusader might be the way to go. This is kind of an issue, is that I need to get to Plasma first, I think. It doesn't really matter. I guess I can go for Plasma Steel, the Msetti Spaghetti, and then that should be able to help clear everything, which is nice. And then Polymerization is live for a DPE. That seems pretty good. Must be something from sure. Yeah, you know, I think I'm just crazy enough to make this work. Let's try this out first. If it doesn't work out, then save me. I will go for Plasma Effect. Plasma will target the Msetti. Anti-Spell Fragrance. Okay. What an interesting little ploy here. I guess. What's going on, Gamer X Andy? Hello, good to see you. Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year to you as well. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. We'll go for a Denier, I guess. What a nice... We've been playing nothing but stun all night, and I just don't understand the fascination. I don't get it. What is the benefit? Just straight up, what's the... Why are you doing this? I can't summon a fusion monster. I can summon DPE next turn with favorite contact, which is kind of funny. But like, I can try to OTK, I guess. Can't destroy anything with these links though. So we'll do this first. We'll go with you two. Bring Cross Crusader out. Go Cross Crusader effect here. Have I normal summoned yet? I think I did for the Denier. That's right, I did for the Denier. Otherwise, I guess I could have gotten for Stratos and saved that first, but didn't quite know what that back row was. We'll go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader will tribute the Malicious. I think I can go for probably, if I had to guess, the hero lives, or the Neos here is really good. The Honest Neos, probably a helpful little tool. Otherwise, we can go for a Dusted Gold and get for next turn, which I think is probably fine. I think I'm gonna go for Honest Neos though. I don't know if I can OTK with this much damage, but we can do a lot here with just this. So we'll go for Mally here. Mally seems pretty good. We'll go Mally on the board. Nope. And then we'll go for number 2. I think I'm gonna go for Infernal Devicer just to get a little bit up going. Just a little bit going. Maybe. Infernal Devicer seems kind of nice. We get for Neos next turn, just a little bit deck thinning. And we can still go into, what? Dread Decimator? Yeah, why not? Big follow-up for next turn. We'll go for Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer effect will grab our Neos from our deck to our hand. Then I will activate the effect of Denier. Denier effect to special summon. We'll grab for our Dread Decimator. Should be pretty boosty, which is nice. Cool. All right, we'll set 1, set a 2, set a 3. And we'll go combat, battle phase. We'll go Dread Decimator into the dude. Oh. Once per turn at the start of the damage step. That seems a little horrendous, but that seems fine. Okay, good to go. End phase. Cool. All right, so now the question is, I think I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans here. I don't know if I need to do, I don't know. Call by the Grave? I can't do Call by the Grave yet. Oh, that's right. Can't do it to my next turn. That's fine. That's actually a problem. Wait a minute, because they can just go Imseti, they can go for the Horus. Oh, that's a big issue. Yep. They're gonna have to get to the battle phase, which sucks, but not the end of the world entirely. Yep, that feels good. Rainbow Bridge feels good. People who play stun decks just don't know how to make a fun or powerful deck, so they make them and play on hopes and dreams. Quite literally, big button go burr, but like, yeah, this is that's a little frustrating. Okay, declare attack. That seems fine. I'm just gonna have to wait. Yep. Oh no. Favorite contact has to come in clutch here. Can I Trinity? I guess I could Trinity. Otherwise, I can go for Sun. I can go for DPE to decrease all their little shenanigans. So I think I will go for a Mally in the Banish and a Denier. Nah, Plasma in the deck. 1-2 out on. Bring them all down by quite a bit. End of battle step, end of battle, main phase 2. I feel like we're doing fine for now. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem here, but we should be able to squeak this one out, maybe. It's a little big depends. This favorite contact, or this anti-spell fragrance is annoying. Hopefully we can squeak out a win here. Yeah, sure, bring out Photon Lord. Holy. Okay, seems fine. Oh, SP Little Knight. That's not person good. Yo, what's going on, Brian Rouse? Hello. Trinity was not good. Trinity was definitely not the way to go, for sure. I have to go for this. DPE, I gotta destroy the DPE. And destroy the card. Well, at least we don't destroy something, but we get this back, which is super nice. I don't know. Kind of an interesting little dichotomy here, unless they have specifically like a graveyard activation. Oh, Banish! Why? Because SP, that's right. Okay. Problem, I guess, now. Draw. Call by. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And we still can't activate spells and traps. Because the Secret Village is spellcaster, because that's spellcaster. This is a very... I love Master Duel. Let's go for Malicious here. And then SP Little Knight's going to absolutely destroy us, by the way, which is fun. So we have to go for combat. And this is we can send it to the graveyard. Oh my god. I hate Horus so much. What a problem deck. Who sat there at Konami and said that was a good idea? I just want to talk to them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous all the way around. Raise your hand if you hate Horus. Did they opt to go first? Probably did. Horus is an interesting level 8 engine, but I'll take Kashtira over Horus any day. Problematic, I know. I guess their Book of Eclipse goes crazy here. If it's pure Cash Zero. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, well, they're comboing off. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Yo, what's going on, new banner? Hello, good to see you. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? We should be A-okay. Hello, HeroBot. Good to see you. And thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Hello, hello. Good evening, if you will. And getting killed by my dinner. Take me out like Goku. Banishing an Ash Blossom, a Fusion Destiny, and an Imperm is totally fine. Again, this Book of Eclipse is about to go crazy, unless specifically they have a max C. If they have a max C on top of all this, I'm gonna lose it. But whatever. What's the goal for the night? The goal for tonight is, you know, it's funny. We have 13 hours left for the event, or for the season. Master would be nice. If we get to Master, that'd be cool. We're at Diamond 3 right now, which should be relatively easy. Otherwise, I don't know. Survive, I guess. This is crazy, by the way. Like, we are very much fine, but... Second Shangri-La. Crazy. Do they go through the combo line or they search? They did. They searched the trap. That's fine. That's A-okay. This is actually very fine for us. Oh, Vion's a great starter. As long as the last card in hand isn't max C, we're okay. That's also fine. Cool. I guess Book of Eclipse for the hand maybe, but we'll just fire this off. What do we get out of that? What do we get out of a Book of Eclipse? Anything? Any? Nope. All right. Okay, I want to go Stratos here. Or Vion. Vion might be better. We'll go Stratos. We'll go Stratos effect. We'll add a hero monster from deck to hand. We'll try to clear the board and just OTK. I don't know if we can do it, but we should be able to. Ash Blossom's annoying. Should I have waited for Ash Blossom here and go for a Forbidden Droplet? Probably. The one time. The one time for the one time. Come on. How unlucky can you get? You can attack and Droplet a Mally. That probably would have been the better idea to do. Attack one of the defense edition monsters, go for a Mally, and go nuts. Play Ghost Sister and Super Spooky Dogward if you go second and get life points every time your opponent touches someone's a monster. That would be crazy, only specifically because I guess it maybe would help us with Tempai, quote unquote. But the attack droplet of Mally probably would have been the play to do there. But again, I don't know if that clears. The problem is that I don't know if we can clear the entire board with that. We could clear some of the board with that. And we also run the risk of getting cards banished from the graveyard because of the Cashier Birth. So it's like kind of fine. But that's a good, yeah, probably wouldn't be too bad. Ah, okay, well, say less, I guess. Oh, it's tier limit this time. Tier limit would have been crazy if we go with the mass change, but tier limit Horus, I guess we just gotta let them combo. Okay, I'm upset they summoned the Baron. Because the random chances they have the Baron for the fact that we have an Ash Blossom that was milled is crazy, by the way. But I guess I can respect the game a little bit. We do have an out to the board somewhat, but we're gonna have to work around this in the most hero way possible. With duct tape and string. Okay, so what is this? What is Nightmare Pain doing here? There's no way. Rucolos in there. Cross sheep. Miss him. It took me for. Were you doing that the entire time? Trying to make the what? Oh my god! Trying to make the copy pasta fit into Twitter character limit. Isn't it only 200? It's like 200 characters. How long is this character? Or how long is this thing? Is that what it ended up being edited down to? Yeah. You gotta take out some of the emojis. This is crazy. Ghost Sister also made some of my opponents rage quit. Big pog. And big fan of that. I did take out emojis. Well, that's... Oh god, because I activated an effect. And I control a monster. That's unreal. And also, Royal Rare again. That's crazy. You're gonna take a look at the hand. I hate Master Duel. It's still too long for YouTube. Back to the clipping dungeon. Take out Droplet. That's fine. Baron negation, Tearlament's Rucolos negation, and then I can normal summon the Ferris, which is kind of fun. Ah, never mind. I can't target that, which is good. You gotta break it up into two. If my girl and Aeolus. This is one of the craziest shenanigans I've ever seen. All right, draw. Stratos is pretty good. Stratos is pretty good. Here's a problem. We can do Stratos. Add a hero monster from deck to hand, if you will. We'll just try it out. We'll just try to go Stratos. Our trusty Stratos here should be okay. And then after that, that was maybe the wrong play. Oh, wow. I don't think that they should have let that go through. I'm just gonna be honest with you. We'll go for... We have Ferris. Discard the Shadow Mist. This should be fairly easy now, I think. The problem is they have the back row, so even if we go into something like a big body, then we're kind of screwed, but that's okay. I'll go for Ferris effect here. Discard the Shadow Mist. Yep. Negate the activation of the Ferris. Okay. I'm okay with that. We'll send the Rukulos to the grave. We'll go for Shadow Mist effect in the graveyard to add a hero from deck to hand. Is this an activate? It's a use effect. Oh my god. And that's how Sand Sally became single again. And that's the legend of Sand Sally losing the girl, but not Aeolus, and also not the match, which is great. Okay. So now question is, how can I get an extra monster on the board? I don't know if I can, per se. I can get for Malicious here, which is crazy. That's bold to assume I was ever in a relationship. True. Married to the game, truly. They have not Baroned yet, which I think is kind of like funny and very much possible. But I kind of want to go for Ferris. We did already use the Ferris, and unfortunately Ferris is a use effect, and so it can't be activated again, which sucks. I also want to go for Honest Neos for the pressure. I think this is what I'm gonna have to do. They have a lot of ways to get around it. The IP Masquerade is actually a problem. To be fair, yeah, that's gonna be kind of fine. Oh god, Cross Sheep. Oh god, Chairman Rhinoheart. Why couldn't have you been a normal monster? Actually, you know what? This is on me. Maybe I should have led with Ferris to go for Mass Change. No, Havness is good. Havness. That was mean. Never again. Never again. Kaleido Heart. Very cool. Yep. Okay. I guess that's fine. Battling again. We'll try to trade the IP Masquerena. Ah, okay, there's this one. So you know what's crazy? We technically could have played around. We got through most interruptions. Shiren. We got through most of the interruptions. We just needed like one more board breaker, and that would have been like lethal. Kitskalos. Oh, Royal Kitkalos. Okay, did I miss this the first time? That's actually really pretty. Maybe they deserve this win. Yes. We'll go for Dust of Gold. Just humor me. Okay, cool. I know you can IP Masquerena bounce this card. It's not like it's this crazy little thing. We'll go for Dark Calling. Just, you know, for the fun of it. Ah! It's fine. One more board breaker would have done it. One more board breaker. Maybe I need what's it called? The Dark Ruler no more. Maybe Dark Ruler no more is the way to go. Big unsure though. Good hand. Insane hand. In some ways. Bad hand in other ways, insane hand in other ways. Maxi minigame? No? Okay. We'll go for Stratos here. Stratos here, go for Stratos. Imperm on the Stratos is annoying, but fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll go for Fusion Destiny. Ash Blossom on Fusion Destiny, of course. Cars. Okay. Well, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Yu-Gi-Oh! For you, baby. Quite literally, it's just hand trap on hand trap on hand trap until the end of the world. I'm gonna Ash Blossom here. It's not good for me to Ash Blossom here because they can just go into they're catching Unicorn. Don't worry, Stratos got this. We believe. Stratos might go, what? That's DP. Wait a minute. I need that. I think I can get that back. Oh, you already had the Theosis. Beautiful. As long as there's nothing here, we should be okay. Average Tenpai player baiting with cash. I don't know. What's going on? Who cares? Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Good to see you. And also, I don't know. This to me is the wild part. I don't even know if it's Tenpai. It could be a small cash tier engine in the Tenpai. That'd be crazy. Nope, this is bad. This is normal cash tier. Wow. Going second cash. Probably not a bad idea though. I like Cyber's cash, but and cash money. It's not very cash money of them. Remember when people used to say that unironically? Millennials. A Rise Heart is actually the real problem here. Oh, that'd been great. Last game. I still said the wrong thing. Are we getting smokescreen? I don't know if we're getting smokescreen per se. This is a too large of an engine, I think. We'll go Blaze Man. We'll have polymerization. Chain effects, please do. Go for it. Go for it. Just win. Love it. It's okay. We were up and then we were not. I don't think it really matters all too much. Maybe no Maxi. What a revolutionary idea to go Maxi. You know what's crazy? This is actually the same experience we had with the Cyber Dragons. We would before anyone says rogue deck lifestyle. I just want to say this is a Master Duel problem. I don't need the perfect hand to play around everything, I guess. Probably just a good deck though, all right? All right, we'll go for, I already have this. I might already just go for, Shadow Mist. See what they got. Mass Chain's up. We're so up. All right, we're gonna go for a Stratos here. Stratos effect activate, add a hero from deck to hand. Gonna add a Ferris. Gonna go for an Infernal Devicer. I probably could have just gone for everything here and been fine. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna go for Infernal Devicer. Gonna go for Shine Neos. Reveal, add Neos. You can buy myself tacos. Let's go, taco. Not true though. Tacos sound pretty good actually right now. I'm literally eating and I'm like, tacos sound amazing. Who am I? Let's go Ferris effect. Ferris effect will grab increase. Increase. Go you. Go send. We'll go for increase effect. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a workaround here, but that's okay. Gonna go for Vion. Vion effect. We will send a Mally. Go Vion effect. Banish the Ferris. We'll go Ferris. We'll grab a Polymerization. Then I think we have to go for the workaround. Either we can go workaround here and go for DPE, probably. Seems like a little bit rough, but a Wonder Driver is like the ideal here. That feels bad. Yeah, well, I think we have to go Wonder Driver here, unfortunately. Not the worst thing in the world, but could be better. We'll go for Malicious. We're not gonna set in the zone. I feel like we have to go for like mask change now to get the mask change back. That seems terrible. All right, we'll just go for Cross Crusader. We'll go Cross Crusader. Probably should have kept the other one just for safety, but that's very much a-okay. We'll get rid of you. We'll add from deck to the hand a Denier. We'll go for Malicious Effect. Malicious Effect, we will grab onto the board the Mally. We'll go for Polymerization. Polymerization we'll grab out for D, P, E on the board. Then we will go for Denier Effect. Denier on. Go for a Denier Effect here. Denier we will grab for a Mally. Mally on top. Feels pretty alright. We'll go for a second Malicious here. Malicious on. And Dread Decimator, because why not? Seems pretty okay. All right, we'll set 1, set 2, I'll set 3, and in before Lightning Storm we're evenly matched, set 4. The board is now theirs. Mseti. That's upsetting. I probably have to go for, unfortunately I have to go for Mass Change. Maybe I should have shotgunned it. Probably a bad idea, but Imperm. Nice. Nice. Imagine if Konami made piercing relevant again. True. So the crazy thing about piercing damage is that it's actually like, it's pretty common inside of certain boss monsters for some reason. But I like the idea of giving piercing damage to stuff like this because it's like, again, for no reason. For no reason, you can just like deal OTK style damage, which is really nice. Heavy Storm. I guess I'll favor Contact. Which we will get A what out of? They must have drawn... They must have drawn the Heavy Storm, or else that would have been activated like frame 1. I like little snowmen on here. Ah, shuffle back Neos, the other one. That seems fine. I don't really care about the Neos too much, I guess. Like I do, but I don't. Not really. Yeah, we'll go for Sunrise here. We'll Sunrise, we'll get rid of Stratos. We'll get rid of, we'll shuffle back a Mally. Goodbye. Everything else is there, so. We'll go for Mally. We'll grab a Miracle Fusion from deck to hand for some follow-up. Big Prage. And we'll go crazy. Gold Sarcophagus. That's absolutely fine. The Imseti here is a problem, but that's gonna be okay. Because if they go battle phase here to try to out the anything, I just go DPE pop the Sarcophagus. Yeah. Battle phase, we DPE, we pop Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, pop the dude. Send one card of the field to the graveyard. That was probably a mistake. Send Darklaw. Yep. Main phase 2. Oh my god, it was tier. It was tier. Cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. Everything I would target them. Darklaw's a really great card. I agree. Until we mess up on our own. Was this our rank down game? It might be. Well, they can't kill us, I guess. They can just do a lot of damage. Yikes. I'm really off my game tonight. It's the rank down game? That sucks. I'm just straight up not reading. Also, a lot of tier element here, which makes sense because I guess all the Tempais are in Master. I'm like, why tier element? You know? Okay, so here's kind of the problem. Because like they can do everything they want here for Teal'c, but it's not really that big of an issue. Not really. All right. I should have gone for DP, target the Horus, destroy, and then just let it go. Biggest mistake of my life. Redoer. Okay, nice. Okay. Go to the draw phase. It's pretty good, actually. I don't know what we summon here, but that's pretty good still. Ah, No, maybe that was the bad idea. Maybe I should have gone for Forbidden Droplet. Send this to the grave. Try to kill from there. That'll be okay. They would have still been detached for cost, I believe. Shove into the deck? Yeah, sure, fine. I'm trying to imagine what they bring out here. If it's Rokalos, then we die. And I am throwing on purpose for content. It's Kitkalos. Alright, I love Tearlament. Is it my turn yet? Yo, what's going on, Brandon J? Hello, it's good to see you. Sunrise is Neos in a costume, right? See, that's what I'm saying. And I'd love to believe that's true. DPE, we summon DPE. Back at it. The Jaden's pose, the gotcha pose. It's also a combination. It's a really weird combination of a few things, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so here's the really fun part about this. What do you do? Interesting. Then send a card. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, send these the card for Droplet. That's kind of what I was thinking. We go for Miracle Fusion and Droplet. Yeah, we pretty much have to. So we go for Droplet here. And the Droplet's interesting because it only goes attack. Which is fine. I think we kill, I think. I'm not sure what though. Yep, negated. And then we go for, oh, Sunrise. Fun for Sunrise here, I guess. You and a Dark. I was thinking I could summon someone else. Miracle Future Trinity, unfortunately not an Elemental Hero monster. Oof. I need to get into, like, Wake Up Your Elemental Hero. Why couldn't I have done Wake Up Your Elemental Hero? Beats me. Oh, Elemental Hero Fusion monster. I didn't have one. And the other one's in the grave. That's great. That's sweet. Okay. I have a normal summon here, and I think I have a second polymerization. I can do some damage. I think I can go for Trinity still. Let's go for Malicious. Try to do some damage. Yeah, Wonder Driver's currently in the toilet. So that's fun. Not in this toilet, it's Banished Toilet. So we have one more polymerization left, one more Vion left. I think I can still do this. It's gonna have to be very careful though. We'll go for Cross Crusader here. I think DPE is the play. Hold. I think DPE is the play to keep because it's decreasing everything. That seems much better for me and my purposes now. So we'll go for the here. Big F. No, I don't think we're messed up yet. I think we go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader effect activates here. We'll target the Malicious. We'll bring the Malicious back from the graveyard. We'll go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader will get rid of a card. We'll go and grab a Dusted Gold could be good. Hold. No. I think we just do. Oh God. I think we just do Vion. I think we have to do Vion. Sunrise is good, or a Dusted Gold is pretty decent because it gets rid of cards, but there's cards that like come back if they're sent to the grave. It's a whole schlemiel. Stratos is kind of funny because we could grab for Plasma and Plasma could go. I think we just need to kill right now. Otherwise, I can go for Blaze Man. Nah, we'll go for Vion. Fine effect. We go Vion effect. Vion send to graveyard. It's gonna have to be the Denier, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go for Vion effect here. Vion effect, we're gonna have to banish the Cross Crusader, probably. We're gonna go for the Polymerization, 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll go then for, why can't I bring back Denier? I feel like this is a problem here. Why can't I bring it back Denier for some reason? Did I already activate the effective Denier, this Duel? Is that what this is? Uh-huh. Nope. Okay. We'll go for Polymerization and a Dream. We'll go for Trinity. Gain 5,000. Battle phase. 2,000. 42. End phase? Deal with our guy, I guess, with Time Thief Redoer? Definitely losing this one still. Now recognizing that I didn't have enough damage output. I was thinking I had this Denier for some reason. What'd you take? Increase, that's not fair. No way! No way! The smart idea would be to Time Thief Redoer in my standby phase, I think, but I think we could be okay. Harpify Duster sucks. That's not a good one. He increased his XYZ material. True. Oh, that's a bad one. All right, we go for combat here. We go for this one. Yep, he's gonna detach 2, draw. The real grind game begins. I know, it's kind of a problem. I'm not a fan of this. Emerald Tortoise, that's a problem for us actually exclusively. Main phase 2. End phase, really funny. Harpify Duster. This is now a problem. They drew an extra card. We need a Stratos of some sort. Tactics would have been sick. That would have been perfect. Yeah, why'd he do that? Oh, Snow! Snow! That's okay. We have increase and we can do the increase. Oh, no, we can't do increase because we have both our Vions in the grave. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Why he do the Crystal Beast? I think it's a mandatory. No, it's a you can. Wow, that's crazy. This is an extra draw card. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Snow was an incredible pickup off the draws. Trinity, goated. What you got for me? If I can get to 2... If I can get to 2 monsters, I should be okay. Time Thief Redoer is a pain in my butt. Can I get to 1,800? Can we get to 1,800, please? Okay, I can dig it. That's fine. Kind of. It doesn't really do anything for us because we don't have the 3rd Vion. I think. Okay. Alright, well. Inshallah. Miracle Fusion, all the polys. Fusion Destiny is technically still there, which I don't think we have any more Fusion Destiny targets, which sucks. If I can get to a Dusted Gold, that'd be crazy. 1850, oh my god. 1850. Can you believe that this like 40-minute long duel is decided by 50 attack points? F's in the chat. Never mind, they're throwing for some reason. Never mind, they're not throwing. They can snow a billion times. They'll attack the wrong order. True. 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 That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Maybe they'll run out of time. I doubt it. You watch them lose the time. That's we've been here before. We've been in this position before. I doubt it though. They're moving pretty fast. God, stop summoning. What was the way around this? Maybe what? No. If you pull us off some favorite moment in human history, and there it is, and she's gone. And it's gone. And the moment's passed, and the moment's dead. We are also dead. Serial elements have everything. Really needs a ritual monster. We prevent situations like this. True! It needs an XYZ. It needs a ritual monster. It needs a synchro. That's true. Hero doesn't actually need that. Anyways, Bob Top. Needs an updated version of The Shining. That would actually be pretty nice. Ooh, our hand is kind of crazy, a little bit. I don't like their sleeves. I don't like the sign of that. Link 1 with the material being one monster. Oh my god, could you imagine? We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. No doubt in my mind we take that. Simple as. Simple as. It's a one monster, and the effect is but it's a still non once per turn. It's still non once per turn, hard once per turn, and it's a and it is either or. It's both the destruction and also the adding. That'd be so funny. Okay, yeah, Primera is interesting here. Also, look at this, we're on the same field! Yay! They seen your screen name and they're like, no thanks. I wish that was true. I wish that the name Swolelax carried that much weight, but unfortunately it only carries that much weight in Alestrals. What did you do? Discard an Imperm, that seems fine. Shurdea. Alright. This is where we get Ash Blossomed or Called by the Grave or something for our lives. Oh. Never mind. Nice. I refuse to play Centurion for moral reasons. What are the moral reasons there? I feel like Centurion is like an interesting little deck because it's kind of cool. It's like one of the only other decks you can play that's not specifically Tenpai, but you can splash a Tenpai engine in it, which is kind of whack, right? Oh, Malia, I needed another brick here. Yeah, I had a fun idea for a Skyscraper retrain. Hero fusions whose fusion materials include at least one normal hero monster or Elemental Hero Neo says fusion material on unaffected opponent's card house. Yo! I would be down. I would be so down. It could be searchable by the other Adusted, by Captain Gold even. That would be crazy style. Now, what the crazy part is too, that like, because you could, like, you'd go and you do like, this is not a good, this is a good hand to do here, but like, you got to rip out, like, it's a weird one to rip out. Yeah, because like I can still go polymerization for stuff, right? That's the whack part here. Yeah, that's fine. Shurdea or Primera. Fusion Destiny goes crazy. Polly. Good. 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 Okay. Okay. Fusion Destiny. Nice. DPE. We'll send the... We'll send Malicious, and then we'll send the Denier. Classico. El Clasico. We'll go for our Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Now here's the crazy part, right? So let's see. Face-up cards and spell trap cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. This one says can be destroyed. Centurion. That's fine. Yeah. And this one says that's cool. Okay. I'm just going to keep on going until I feel like I can't, until it's over. I guess I can go for Stratos here to do some stuff. Plasma would be probably the best thing I should do. So when I get to Plasma, I'll do Plasma like ASAP Rocky. Yeah, exactly. Got to climb into Plasma. That's exactly what I was thinking. I got to go into like Denier here. Denier into Denier. Boop. Go to Denier Effect, because why not? Seems pretty good. We'll place the one on the Banish on top. Up top. And then we'll go into... I'm going to keep on going even further beyond. Into Cross Crusader. Now, Cross Crusader is kind of crazy, because I can go and target the Malicious in the graveyard. Effect Veiler. Very cool. Well, they know I have the Call by the Grave. So that's fun. That's fine. Very fine. That's okay. Yo, it's Sticky Jordan. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Playing some Hero today. How's it going? Okay. Let's see. I feel like we have to go, like, it's fine. Oh, well, happy to be here. Hey, good to hear. Happy to have you here as well. Cross Keeper. Mally. Get rid of Mally for... I guess I can go for Vion. Vion send Shadow Mist to add a Dusted Gold back. I haven't summoned a Dusted Gold. I haven't done a Dusted Gold things since like 2019. This is a 5-year-old combo we're about to pull off here. We'll send to the graveyard Shadow Mist. This is crazy. Shadow Mist effect activates here. We'll grab Shadow Mist effect. We'll grab for a Dusted Gold. And we're just gonna. I think I'm just gonna hit him up crazy style. We'll get rid of the Shadow Mist in the graveyard. Grab our Polymerization. Feels good. We'll go for Malicious. We'll get really silly. We'll get very silly with it. Plasma. 1, 2, 3. And attack. Easy. Plasma. Grab Auxilia. Give me a Dusted Gold. We'll go for a Dusted Gold effect here. We'll grab Dark Calling. Now, the legends of old speak of this ancient being. Stronger, some would say, than an Egyptian god card. Evil Hero. Malicious. Bane. Very fun, very cool. Alright, we'll go Bane here effect. Nice. Combat. Plasma. DPE. Simple as. Simple as. Cards from 2024, cards from 2019. Big brain. Didn't realize you were playing the Evil Hero engine. Yeah, I love the Evil Hero engine. It's like, okay, so the idea is it's like an alternative, it's an alternative thing for, it's an alternative thing for Tenpai. Because initially I saw a lot of people playing the Wind Masked Hero, and I'm like, that seems okay. But there's like a way I can weave in the Dusted Gold line to like a normal combo. Like, it's weird because like, when does that come up and when does that stop Tenpai more than just like another random combo with hero does? I don't know. But it feels like it's like fine for me to do that. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's really bad. Oh, Dynamorphia. Dynamorphia Theresi's. Thighs. Sorry, what? Well, Triple Tactics Thrust is gonna go crazy here, which is nice. Simple, easy, clean. Well played, gamer. Thanks so much. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's time to... Well, okay, so here's what I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything else here, so we're just gonna go for a hero lives. Darklaw would go crazy here, and I think that's actually what I might have to do. Frankly. Because Darklaw seems pretty decent. That's fine. I will have lower life points than you. I will hero lives again, dang it. You ain't never seen hero lives twice. Stealthbergia. Another thighs. Gotcha. Wait, thighs is a UR? Yo! Oh, this is a nice royal rare. That's a very nice royal rare. That is a super nice royal rare. I'd play this deck too. What you got for me? You know what's crazy? I'm almost certain if I summon that into attack, I could have Honest Neost for a game, but I know this deck plays some tricky shenanigans, so we're just gonna do our best here. Our Triple Tactics Thrust will go crazy, and I think we should be able to go into like a really good card. I don't know what that card will be though. Rexstrom will be nice. Monsters they control with card effects. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll go with thrust. We'll thrust here. Cool. We'll grab I kind of want to grab talents. I kind of want to grab talents to grab like Rexstrom or something. Otherwise I can go for Harpy's Feather Duster, and that's like the other way to go. That's not great. I could do this, pay half my life points, all of them become 2,000, be kind of funny. Which is like also really interesting. I'll just grab Harpy's Feather Duster. It's like the expected thing to grab here, but like it should be good. We'll go for Harpy's Feather Duster. No way! Iron Thunder? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're nuts. Go for reinforcing the army. Iron Thunder, I love that game. Stratos to grab a hero is probably the way that I want to go this. Oh, it's higher than my dude. That makes sense. We'll go Stratos. Thought it was gonna be Judgment. Me too. I could go for Vertanaconda and go for DPE. That'd be kind of funny. What if I go silly style? Mass change? Maybe I can bait out. Maybe I can bait out like one more thing with mass change. Darklaw. Big effect of Darklaw. Unfortunately, not big enough to handle this one, but that's okay. Because if I Miracle Fusion here, I think I get it. I think I can... Or do I want to hold the Miracle Fusion for, like, Honest Neos? I can Honest Neos, Miracle Fusion, and then, like, we have a couple different ways to kill. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll Honest Neos. I'm gonna Honest Neos the Stratos. They have 1,000 attack points, or 1,000 life points left. If they decrease by any more, they're getting threatened. Okay, perfect. Now we'll go for Miracle Fusion. This should give us a second thing to do here, which I'll go for Sunrise. I'll banish the 2 here, and we'll get Sunrise passive effect. So they got to play through 3 different assaults. And then I can, if they, I guess they can, I go for like a Vertanaconda. Which would be rough. I'll go for combat here. We'll just try to swing him out. Trap Tricks. It can, 1 trap card, it can be activated. No, it's the Ferret Flames. Aw, come on. I hate that card. No. What does that card do again? Shuffle you, shuffle you, shuffle you. That's what it does. Very cool. Come on. Ah! We were never winning that one anyways. That's what I found out there. I guess I could have gone for Vertanaconda DPE. But DP wouldn't be able to activate, so that's fine. Maybe no, because they would have just iron thundered the back row, the Triple Tactics Talents too, which is crazy talk. Hero lives. Shadow Mist would be good here, but let's go for Stratos. Stratos effect. Add a hero monster back to hand. Yep, feels pretty good. We'll go for the Ferris. I'll go for Ferris effect here. I kind of want to discard the Plasma, but I feel like I could discard nothing and be perfectly fine. All right, we go again. We go again, we go again. We try to go first again. Yo, it's Colin Drake Dragon. Hello. Play Mobile Man and Flex. True. True. You know, this is probably the worst opening hand I've ever seen, but no hand traps, right? Yeah, you better run. Nah, we'll get them next time. They'll get us next time. I promise. Or I don't promise, because why would I? All right, we'll go for increase here. An Ash Blossom would mess us up. They have one. That's fine. We have Dark Claw, we have Maxi. We can live with the Dark Claw Maxi, right? All right, we set one, we pass. We go in the standby, we do draw phase, we Maxi draw phase, see what they got for us. All right, Maxi successful. Main phase 2. That's fine. I will go for mass change here. I think I have to go for max change. A droplet here would be unfortunate, but we'll see. What sucks too, by the way, with that is that our Maxi does ultimately nothing. But our Dark Claw might be able to do something. I'm really afraid of Gamma here, so I ultimately don't want to do Gamma, or don't want to do Dark Claw's effect. But I feel like I have to. I don't have to. I don't have to. I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait. Let's go, Matthew. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Wow, it is December 12th, isn't it? Or December 31st. It's almost New Year's Eve tomorrow. All right, draw one. Genroku. That's fine. If we can draw into something cool here, then hopefully, please, thank God, please, thank God, please God. Nope, both was bad. Add or set. Add the Kaiman. All right, Kaiman is at 1 billion, so we'll Dark Claw here just in case. Snipe the Kaiman. Oh, okay. That's a problem, right? It might be, might not be. We'll see. Oh, that's a bad thing. Chandra. Snipe Chandra. No, it was Droplet. Oh, that's good. That's actually fine. That's better. I don't know why they didn't use that to start, but I guess they can't because of this. Oh well. Chandra. December 12th, the last day of December. True. 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 Very true. It was Friday the 13th, the night before Halloween. We die. Look, we die here. Well, despite our best efforts with a Maxi and Dark Claw in hand, we were no match for the most brain-dead deck inside of Master Duel. Congratulations on playing Chandra. Oh. Can I Ash Blossom here? No, doesn't matter. Ask your friend if they have Trident Dragon. One of my favorite little memes that came out of the Tenpai shenanigans was ask your friend if they just happen to have Trident Dragon. By the way, $150 in bulk at that point, which was absolutely insane. Oh, okay. Why does every single person have the Illusion Magician Girl as their profile picture? Can someone explain that to me? Because she's cute. Good point. Fair point. Darklaw, right? He's good, Darklaw. We go Mass Change. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. Our hand is effectively the exact same as it was. Oh, Droll and Lockbird. Interesting. We'll go you. We will go for... Distant Gold will be funny. We'll go for Ferris. I think Ferris is the last card we really have to add to hand. It's not true. We'll go Ferris Effect. Ferris Effect will send the Liquid Soldier. What is the effector that's here? I guess I can triple tactics them if they do drill me. There's no real harm in that. We'll go Increase. We'll go get rid of you. Because we can just rip a card out of there. Well, we cannot. We cannot. Well, I guess we can set a card, which is not the worst thing in the world. Please no comment. I don't think they have comment. We would have seen it by now. I think. I hope that's true, by the way. We'll go send Mally. Oh, it's DD Crow. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll go Vion. It's fine. Add Poly. Now we get to go for... is that fine? Yeah, that's okay. We go for Infernal Devicer here. We still get like a pretty killer board, all things considered. I don't even know if that really does anything for them, because I'm pretty sure we can just get it back. But we'll have to see what we get. Go for Shining. We'll go for Neos. Then we'll go Polymerization. We'll fuse together our Neos and our Shadow Mist for Flame Wingman on the board. Flame Wingman effect activates here. We'll add a spell and trap for deck to our hand. Will be the favorite contact. This is probably where I should add like a one of, like rando, but it doesn't really matter. We'll go Flame Wingman effect here. We'll grab for Sunrise. Sunrise effect here. We'll grab for a Miracle Fusion. What's the big idea here? I think we just go for a Miracle Fusion now. We'll just draw 2, discard 1. Seems like it's perfectly fine. We'll go for Wake Up Your E-Hero sounds really good. Kind of. We'll go for Absolute Zero. We'll banish Liquid Soldier and Flame Wingman. Go for Absolute Zero. Absolutely insane. And we'll go for Liquid Soldier. Draw 2. Up! And I thought Mally wouldn't be available. My mistake. We'll go for Cross Crusader. Whoa, can't do that. I guess I could, but why would I do that? Let's go for Militia Suit. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, we go again. We're getting back up to Diamond 3 at the very least. But we'll see. We'll see if we can do that. Hand is fine. We have some stuff. This is probably Centurion knowing this deck, but we'll see. We'll go for Reinforcement of the Army here. Yo, what's going on, Nimnik? Hey, Gage. Everyone say hi, Gage. How's it going? Which elements are here? Would you be IRL Swole? I'm gonna be honest. I love myself Liquid Soldier. However, probably Bubble Man, right? It'd have to be Bubble Man. No, wait, strike that. It's Clayman. Sparkman. It's too many good ones to choose from. What are you doing up at this late hour? This is supposed to be big sleep hours. What do I grab here? It's probably gonna be Vion. Vion effect probably has to be here. We'll go for Vion. We'll go Vion effect here. It's not that late. It's like 2 a.m. for it. Well, it might be. You do look like Clayman. True. Big bulk. We go and send Shadow Mist to the graveyard. Definitely Elements of Hero Gnosp. What was that? Let's see. I feel like what we can do here is we can add... Okay, here's the problem. We can go and add Liquid Soldier. I feel like Liquid Soldier is the throw here. And we instead should go for... Now we go for Liquid Soldier. Let's go classic. We'll go classic. There's no hero inspired by Spider-Man yet. We've got Batman, Iron Man, and even Juggernaut, but no Spidey. That's very fair. Honestly, what I find very interesting about it is that we haven't got any Masked Hero main deck monsters yet for Vision Hero Contrast. Or Conscious Hero Chaos? There we go. That's the one. All right, Polly. It's Imperm? I can't quite tell. We'll go Sunrise. Sunrise effect here. After we get our Miracle Fusion. Draw 2, discard the Book of Eclipse. That actually might be really insanely good for what we're looking for, but we're gonna keep the Fusion Destiny and the Miracle Fusion and the Call by the Grave. Look at some more generic. Okay, we'll go for the 2, the El Clasico. It's gone, Shaffy. Hello, long time no see. I know, I'm saying. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Off to bed. Good night and good luck. Thank you so much, GamerX Andy. Hope you have a good sleep and a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Really appreciate you being here. All right, we'll go for Denier as well, for sure. I'll go Denier effect here. Denier effect will go and put on top of our deck the Banish Malicious. It's pretty good here. Then we'll go for Cross Crusader. I feel like Cross Crusader is bad for us to do here, but that's probably fine. Because what we probably could have done is still gone for Flame Wingman, Infernal. No, we can't. Summons Dark. We have to go for Dark. For sure. Excited about the new Evil Hero support? Absolutely. I love the new Evil Hero stuff. Looks so cool. I love Neos Lord. Maybe I should have said Neos for what Elements of Hero would I be? But yeah, it looks so cool. You do have to play like a myriad, a smiting of random like bulk, not bulk. Like I guess a random smiting of like one-ofs that you don't want to play, but that's okay, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. All right, we'll grab the Dark Calling. I feel like we should be good here after we do Malicious Effect. I'm gonna go for Malicious Effect here. And the reason why is because I think what we need to do is go for Infernal Devicer. Because I'm just gonna thin out the deck a little bit. We'll go a little crazy. I'm surprised I haven't scooped yet. What would you think of canceling Neos to the top instead of doing Terra Firma to the top? The OG classic manga hero? I don't hate it. I don't hate that at all. That sounds hilarious, in fact. We have to play... Like, there's a way we can turbo that out, right? What level is Terra Firma? Because I don't think we actually would have to play the other ones, which is actually kind of crazy. All right, we'll go Dark Calling. Why not? There's no Nibiru here now. I feel like that was like not the right thing to do. Level 8? Oh, ooh, rough. Malibane. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. We'll set 2 pass. That's what I'm talking about. This is the ideal hero board. It's not good, but it is impressive. There we go. It's weird that it's level 8. I never realized it was level 8. Oh, Whitewoods. I don't know what this deck does, so I'm just gonna imperm the first thing I see. Okay. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. One more back for Diamond 3. Let's go. I really do need to cancel Neos the top. I don't necessarily know if I need to cancel it as much as I just need to get my butt in gear and just like grind for a month doing it. Cause like it won't take more than a month. I guarantee, like, but I have to start at like the beginning of the month, and then I have to do it like every single day effectively. I have to stream every single day. Can you guys imagine? Where would I? Who would go to pick up the milk? That's fine. Interesting. Strauss effect activates here. Can search Rosebud. Finally, it's true. Finally, an easy way to get to Poison Rose. I would love Poison Rose. Would be so funny. I feel like I just want some follow up for next turn, and I feel like I can just go for Ferris here. It's a really funny thing I can do. Let's go for a Dusted Gold. Oh, they have an Ash Blossom or a DD Crow. Oh, weird. Weird. Why would you do that? Okay, I guess I'll go for Thrust. I'll set Imperm. Seems pretty good. I go for Ferris, give them one special. No, we'll just save Ferris for next turn. End phase. I guess you wasted Ash Blossom and Maxi for that. Seems fine. I think you can turbo Terra Firma with King of the Swamp instead of Grand Merge. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, you definitely can. You know, honestly, the King of the Swamp stuff is really good. And Grand Merge also is not bad. Grand Merge is only vanillas though, right? Ah, that's why. Because of King's Sarcophagus. Maybe I should have gone for Bion. No, it's fine. It's fine. They can probably OTK, but maybe not. I'm sorry. Huh? Is because these are spellcasters, you can do that? Wow, their hand was bad. Their hand was really bad. No way. No way. Okay. We don't die here. Zombie vampire? Oh, interesting. I guess because they're trying to go for something cheeky. Oh, fascinating. Big winged Baphomet. Oh, I love the Chimera deck so much. The Chimera deck was really cool. Because I could do the Yugi impression. Big fan of that one. Now though, this is bad now. They kind of hit the jackpot. We should be fine. We should be totally fine. Chimera. King of the Phantom Beast. All right. In there. Illusion Horus. Is that standard? Is this Beast Warrior? I guess it is Beast Warrior. Beast, Beast Fusion, and Fiend. I guess it kind of counts. Yep, Kodal. Yep, Apprentice, Illusion, Nightmare Apprentice. Sounds about right. It's my goat cooking. Yo, what's going on, Kevin? How's it going? Hello and say hi, Kevin. Good to see you. Hello, hello. We're kind of cooking. We're getting cooked ourselves, I'm not gonna lie. So I thought we were fine, but they are playing Horus illusion, and they hit zombie vampire for at least a truckload. They got big wing Burfman, etc. But we were cooking for a little while, and then now we just got God. Which I feel like I should have gone for Ferris here. We should be okay. It depends on the draw. The draw has to be something kind of nutty. Because see, they get a monster effect and a targeting protection, which are both pretty fun and fine. Let's see, what else do we get? That's about right. Oh god, what are you? No, what? I needed that. I didn't really need that. Oh, Liquid Soldier. That's not what I needed. Okay, that seems fine. Is this an illusion card? It is. Wow. Did I tell you I bought a TCG deck today? I think I saw that you did buy a TCG deck. Is it like it was like $1,000, right? You spent like $1,000 on a TCG deck finally, which is insane, by the way. Play Lestrals, folks. Did you know that you can that in 1 month the Hero Strike Structure deck will be 10 years old? No. Wait, what? The Hero Strike Structure deck? Like the Hero Strike Structure deck, the one that had like Dark Law and like the Mass Heroes and like the one that's like in Walmart forever, that one. Cause like I think I just heard my bones creaking. Oh my god. I think my AARP senior discount is on its way. Oh my god. 10 years ago? Time's not real. Time's not real. I think we have to go for Liquid Soldier here. We'll target the Stratos. Negate effect. Very cool. I did. Mulcharmies are expensive. Was that the big cost? Was Mulcharmies? I figured that a lot more would be expensive. All right, we get to go. I think we can combo off here. I think your opponent must set spells and traps before activating them. That feels bad. Okay. We might be fine here. We'll start off with Ferris and go nuts. The 6 Charmies were in the set were 700 CAD. Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh might be cooked. Like officially. Like don't get me wrong. I'm sure that'll last forever, right? But dear lord, that's crazy. I'll send the Shadow Mist to the graveyard, probably. We'll go for Shadow Mist effect here. I don't really know what I want to grab. I kind of want to grab the Neos. Let's see. This effectively is... this effectively is the problem. I need to go for like plasma of some sort. If I go for Honest Neos can do it. I don't know if I clear with Honest Neos. I might not, actually. This targets one of my monsters, targets anything. Targets a card you control. I guess Plasma would be the negation there. So Plasma doesn't really do it either. Wow. That's upsetting. It would have to be Honest Neos. And I think we'd have to do... Well, Cross Crusader could be nice. Right? Yeah, probably. We can go Vion effect first. Vion effect first, we will banish the Dark Angel. We'll grab from our deck to our hand Polymerization. Then we will go set before activating them. Card you control and card your opponent controls, destroy them. I feel like that's fine. for some reason. I don't know why why that wouldn't be fine. Yeah, she pops the poly, right? So it's like, I think we just combo off. We just keep going until we can handle the girly. What does this one do? Targets a card you control. Seems fine. Yeah, just swing her and poly win. I think that's the case. I kind of want to see if I can clear some other things. Well, it's an illusion monster, so it can't be. This one has what? This card battles. Can't illusion monsters not be destroyed by battle or something? I feel like that was the case. I could be wrong here though. Cross Crusader effects. Tire might kill you though. It probably will. High key, it definitely will. Wow. I think I grabbed Neos. Yeah, we'll grab Neos. But yeah. Only the OG illusions have that effect. Oh, awesome. Good to know. I guess I could have grabbed that and done the Infernal Devicer here, but that seems useless. Let's do combat. Sure. We'll swing this one. We'll go Honest Neos. Swing. Kill. I feel like that's bait for me to do this, but I'll do it. Yeah, that seems good. All right, now we go nuts. Question, we go poly. Do we have a Miracle Fusion here? We don't, so okay, that's fine. Poly. We'll grab Flame Wingman. Flame Wingman Prage. Flame Wingman Effect, because we don't have the Liquid Soldier effect, unfortunately, because we use that to bait out a interaction. Go Flame Wingman to go Sunrise. Sunrise on. We'll activate the effect of Sunrise. We'll go Miracle Fusion. Good here. We'll go Miracle Fusion. Seems pretty decent. We'll grab. Oh wow, that'd be really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do that? It sounds good. 1, 2. Probably should have done another clear. But that's fine. Go for Shiny Neos Wingman. We'll activate the effect to destroy how many cards? 1, 2, 3. Seems pretty good. Set 1 and we'll pass. Seems like that was a bad idea. What could I have ended on otherwise? Probably something else, but c'est la vie. Probably could have gone for these two for 1, set the other, what's it called? Miracle Fusion. And then Miracle Fuse away for, oh, yo. Actually, we could have, no, we can still DP. We can still favorite contact. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We good. No problem. You got this. Thank you, Sands. If the Sandstorm wasn't behind me, if if no one got me, I know Sandstorm got me. Hand or field, that seems fine. Yeah, you can favor contact for DP. That's the kind of the neat part with the hero deck, is that this is like, I can't remember under what conditions I can't activate the effect, but for some reason I've been able to do it all day. But ruling's not really my specialty. Why does that sound not legal? It's definitely legal, but the other way around is like really strange. That seems fine. It's okay, Mass Shield's an auto sim. True, just rules don't matter. Just let it do. Just let it happen. I'm still confused on what they do here. I guess I can go poly and try to go for like a really big play. Yeah, list a hero monster as material. Let's see. Mentions a hero monster as material, ignoring its summon conditions. Yeah, isn't that crazy? DP hero? Question mark? Bug in the system? Yo, Master Tao! Okay, this card's actually really good. That's fine. I think I'm gonna have to let them go. Sure. That's also okay. Yeah, there's another card that actually like lets you, that makes you do it by name, but I think this card is not necessarily by name. A few of the other Neos cards actually have to have by name, which is kind of weird. Okay, now what? I'm kind of just letting them go off here. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do. I mean, there might be, but we'll let them go. Okay. Holding. Holding. What do you do? Guardian Chimera incoming. That's what I'm saying. What? Holy. Yep. I feel like this is still okay. I just need to activate Favorite Contact now, I guess, because otherwise it's going to get popped. So we'll just grab it. All right, let's see how it goes. You know what's crazy? I think I'm going to do Malicious Bane. I think Malicious Bane is really silly, and I think I'm going to do that. It can't be destroyed by battle or card effects, so good luck. But DP was on there. Maybe DP would have been good to do. That can't be destroyed. First line of text. Sorry, third line of text. Fourth line of text. Throwing, by the way. 2 monsters that can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. This one is going to be pretty big the next turn, which is nice. Yep. I'm trying to think of what they do here to try and OTK. Very possible they can do that. The problem is Sunrise does fit the bill for where the Coastal card is. Here it is. Chimera, the Illusion Beast. Right? That's fine. I'll target destroy. It's gonna negate, and then what's maybe bad here? No, this is fine. Negate destroy, because that means that if they attack this, then they can't do anything else. That's fine. And we dead. Maybe DP would have been better. Yikes. Well, we ride again. Yeah, big 3-time for 8K. See, this is the problem with this shenanigans. Is that maybe DP was the correct option there. Either way. Pop the ET, I got Chimera, right? Oh, great going first hand. This is crazy. I love Master Duel. Y'all get more than 2 lines of text? True. All right, we pass. Incredible. Oh. Feel like that has to be fun. Yeah. This is either something silly with Cherubini, or it's like nothing. Or it's Goblin Rider. That'd be sick. Salad? True! 2 level 3 monsters. XYZ Armored Torpedo. Very cool. That's fine. Sure. Yo, what's going on, gamer? Hello, good to see you. They released Mastery Duel explicitly so that they would never care about pesky things like line count ever again. True. Why need line count when the effects just do it for you? Ah, okay. XYZ Armored Fortress is kind of obnoxious because I think they can still Zeus line. No, they can't use this thing as XYZ material, right? Yes. Ash here, I guess. Ash is probably the bad way because if they go into a Call by the Grave, yeah. I got a droplet. Droplet for droplet. Terrible idea. I guess we bait out a Call by the Grave, which is fine. They would have had the Call by the Grave for anything anyways. Gabanga. Yeah, one Gabanga incoming would be great. XYZ Armor Torpedo with level 3s. It's an XYZ shenanigans deck. I feel like Suit Ship is just better here. Go for the rank 4 engine. Ryziel early. Hello. Crystallized Lancer. If a card or a field to be destroyed by battle or card effect, interesting. Is this because you can go into a Zeus line still? That's fascinating. I've never seen this card before in my life. Very cool though. I like its design. Zeus. Big Zeus. Okay, if I can bait out the Zeus, we might be able to win, but we'll see. All right, we'll go draw. They're gonna wait until end phase, right? Imperm? Maybe they'll just activate Zeus off a whim. Never mind. Bait him. It was a good run. It was a good run. First brick of the night, we all have to have one. We all have to have one. Hey, what's going on, Daniel 2005? Hello, can I duel you? I'm not doing viewer battles right now. I'm currently climbing ladder, but one of these days we'll have to do it again. We did do it once upon a time, and we'll have to do it eventually. But welcome in, by the way. Hello, good to see you. Okay, this is better. So much engine, so much engine. I love engine. I love formats where we have to play nothing but ridiculous amounts of non-engine. We go for Stratos here. I feel like this is some bullshit, but we'll see. Big Suit Ship chef off. Oh god, you know, we really need to climb with Suit Ship one of these days. Big fan of the bugs. Say the bugs. Big fan of the ships. I'm thinking of Elastral is really what I'm thinking of. I kind of want the line to be a little smoother, so I'll forego Plasma here. Because I feel like there's never a good time to go Plasma. But maybe there is. We'll go Ferris. Ferris for increase. If they're smart, they get rid of the increase here. Here's the choke point. Increase goes through. Makes me a little scared. We gonna work out in Dallas, by the way? Absolutely. I would love to. It's a little far, but you know. I guess that's like the price we have to pay. Let's see. What do I do here? I could go for Shadow Mist. Go Shadow Mist effect to go nuts. I feel like we go Malicious. I feel like we have to go Malicious, and we just go for our Destiny Hero lines. Yeah, we'll go for Polymerization here. We'll go for Banishing the Ferris. We'll go and grab for Polymerization. We'll go for a big 2. We'll go for the one and the only Cross Crusader. We'll go Cross Crusader effect. Cross Crusader will target Malicious. We'll go Malicious here. We'll go Malicious Effect, or sorry, Cross Crusader Effect. We'll go and grab, oh, see, here's the problem. I do want to grab Denier, because Denier would be killer for a DPE run. Or we could forego Denier and try for draws. Tricky, tricky. We go Denier. We end DP. We'll be smart. We'll be smart. Close your eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Go for Mally. Mally for Wunderdriver. We'll go Wunderdriver. We'll go the polymerization effect. Polymerization we will fuse together for, I guess we're going DP that way. We'll go for Elemental Hero, Flame Wingman, Infernal Rage. A couple chain effects happening here. We'll go for Wonder Driver. We'll target the polymerization with the polymerization. And we'll go for the Infernal Rage, Flame Wingman, to grab a copy of Favorite Contact from back to our hand. Set the polymerization. Feels pretty good. Then we'll go for Flame Wingman. Trip that off. We'll grab a Shining Sunrise out onto the board. We'll go for a Sunrise effect. We'll grab Miracle Fusion here. This will be pretty helpful for us. Because now we can go for Miracle Fusion. And we can go for our Wake Up Your Elemental Hero. We'll just go for both these two here and go for nothing. Pretty easy peasy. Then we'll go for Destiny Hero Malicious. And here we are. What's going on, Phantom? How's it going? Hello, by the way. Posting the code here. Oh, is that still going on? Are they still doing the codes for the campaigns? Let's go for polymerization. Polymerizations will bring out for Destiny Hero. Did I use Shadow Mist? I did not. I did not. Will you yield? I do not. There we go. That was more appropriate for it. We'll go and grab DP effect. DP will pop Wake Up Your Elemental Hero and Destiny Hero Phantom Enforcer. Grab for... Oh! Whoa! I clicked! That's fine. Darklaw should be enough. But, yikes. We'll grab for Masked Change on the back end here. We'll grab for setting 1. We will set to 2, set to 3, and pass. So ignore the DPE mess up. It's been a while since I've played Hero. So sometimes my hands just clicking through menus. You know how it be. That seems good enough for me to do a Foolish Burial Goods on, I'm assuming what is like 60 card tier element. For tier strongest, we'll go for Darklaw. Bad idea to go in the Wonder Driver section here because specifically we do turn on their triple tactics, which is not great, but that's fine. We have Cross Out, we have Favorite Contact for Destruction, which is decent enough. So we should be doing pretty good here still. It is tier element. Perfect. We'll go ahead and reset the Miracle Fusion just for some follow-up. And we'll activate the effect of Shadow Mist. I guess we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it all. Just put it all on there. We'll grab nothing. Because it's just that easy. All right, 2 more. 2 more for Diamond 2. Diamond 3. We were back there. We messed up. RB. RB for getting back down, I guess. But we'll get there. We'll get back there. All right. Pretty decent going second hand overall. Interesting. They're playing Raid Raptor Smorg Shenanigans. I like how this is dual typing, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I think I have to hit... What do I hit inside of Raid Raptor? I feel like I don't know what's the choke point inside of Raid Raptor. Maybe there's not one. Raid Raptor Roost. Really good card. Yeah, it doesn't do enough, right? Because I feel like I have to hit... That seems fine. The Raider's Knight? That makes sense. Force Strix seems like it's a good one to do, though. But they probably have an extender here already. Yeah, it seems all right. Yeah, they have a couple. They always have extenders. It's literally just a deck full of extenders, right? Droplet might not do it either. This is the kind of the whole problem. These cards are great, but I don't know if they're going to do enough. Yep, Bloom Vulture is fine. Both these are fine. Raider's Wing is kind of a problem. That could be worse, I guess. And the boots. And the boots. Rough. Yo, what's going on, Walker Setter? Hello. Good to see you. Every time I had the urge to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And nostalgia's sake, I watch one modern game and instantly go, nope. See, that's the neat part. Most of the time, it's fine for modern Yu-Gi-Oh's portion is like it's okay. But I will say, the good way to engage with Yu-Gi-Oh! If you do want to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's not a bad way to do it. Alternatively, any of the previous video games, my personal favorite, World Champion 2006, banger of a game, or watch the anime. The anime is like a really fun one too, because it typically will make you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But instead, you don't. Boo. That's fine. I'll wait. I left during the XYZ era. Yo. Okay, that's a pretty long time ago. Perfectly okay during the XYZ era to leave, I will say. Did you play in the XYZ era? Or did you leave in the XYZ era because of how crazy it was? Or did you leave at XYZ's? Omni Negates made me so mad when I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, a lot of the small intricate things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Are very interesting. Like, for example, did you know you can use Triple Tactics talents a bunch if they Baron negate? I feel like this is the hit for some reason. I don't know why I think that, but I think this is maybe what I need to imperm. I don't know. This is fine? Okay, well, I guess I made the right click. New Orleans. Noir. You played most of XYZ's? See, I think for me, where I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was back in 2009 or 10, and then I didn't play until 2016. 17. Links came out. The Links starter structure deck came out. The Link Evolution starter deck, whichever one that was. Namaste. What's going on, Sean? Hello, good to see you. The only card exists to get linked off. The graveyard effect is why it's good. I got you. Very rarely have I ever played against Raid Raptor and been like, yeah, I just know what they do outside of going Kali Yuga, I guess. Which is crazy that that card's still in the game. But who knows? I think I left maybe a month before that I sat at the set of that. Blah, 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 blah. I maybe left a set before or the month after. Got out during Pendulum Summon. Actually, I know a lot of people who did. And I will say, probably not even the worst time too. I think the most common time for people to get out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Pendulums. And it's like, Pendulums are... here we go. I guess I'll just hit the link. Feels like that's fine. Pendulums were like a big turning point for a lot of people because it did actually turn into the stigma of Yu-Gi-Oh being like, I'm just gonna vomit a ton of material, or cards rather, onto the board, a bunch in the deck, a bunch in face-up extra deck. It's very unintuitive. A lot of things didn't make a lot of sense, and ultimately is like one of the biggest reasons why I think a lot of people left Yu-Gi-Oh in the first place. What's going on, Sai? Hello, good to see you. Long time no see. Hello, hello. But I don't know, it's funny because I think post-Pendulum is when I got back into the game because they were introducing the new Master Rule, which kind of helped curb the power of Pendulum. And even then, we had like a billion Pendulum FTKs. Pendulum Magician was still a really solid deck rogue option inside of Toss format. Shout out to the Endymion starter deck. It's very interesting. King Runic has arrived. Hey, if I need some Runic tips, absolutely. Yeah, I think Synchronex was the peak of Yu-Gi-Oh! There's enough power creep in the game where you could summon most of your powerful cards by turn 3, but wasn't enough power creep to where you played half your deck on one turn. It's weird, right? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has this combo game is very interesting because like ultimately I feel like that's like the draw of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's this really... Wait, Bardish, I thought you were banned. Well, you're banned in the TCG. I feel like it's this really interesting, like that's the draw of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's a combo deck, it's a combo game. There's a bunch of different ways to do everything. You feel like the smartest individual alive when you're playing it. But it's also one of the most frustrating, non-intuitive, unfun games of all time. It's so crazy. It's legal in TCG too? When was it banned? Was it banned in Master Duel and it's got like brought back? I can't remember if that's true. So League of Legends, true. Literally lol. Isn't that funny? And Valor, I mean, it's most competitive games as a whole. But the idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 of being like, not only does it reward like extremely good players and high skill play, but it also, and unfortunately, this goes into like a wider conversation about like the detailing of why Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of fell off for a lot of people, is like, so, okay. I'm stealing this from Jess a little bit because Jess did bring up a great point inside of her like why I left Yu-Gi-Oh! Video and partially in the follow-up video to it. But this is a feeling that I've had for a couple of years now. Like I've talked about this on stream before, like for a long time, which is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Effectively became one-card conversions out of necessity and purposeful design choice. And what I mean by that is back in the day, and this epiphany came to me from watching Progression series, of anything. Back in the Synchro era of Progression series, season 2, what I noticed is that, or season 1 maybe? I can't remember which one it was. What ended up happening is that you notice that Simo and Gage are oftentimes winning or losing based off of card advantage. Typically speaking, the better player who is sequencing their cards and managing their resources more effectively are the players that are winning. But what you end up having a massive shift for is the casual audience. Your casual audience, which is your casual player base, which are a big fan of the animes, love these big tempo swings. It feels great whenever they're playing the game and they can go, my one card to get me out of this, boom. Like that's an anime moment waiting to happen. But the unintended consequences for every single time that you activate a cool card that does that for, let's say, Blue Eyes or Dark Magician, you have a branded fusion. Branded fusion allowing you to convert so much off of one card of a one card combination. Same thing with a one card conversion of something like Mathmech Circular. Crazy good card for a Cyber stack. Really, 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 really bad if you're someone who's played through a million boards, played through a ton of interruptions, done a whole lot of work, and been like, yes, I'm gonna win this one because I outsmarted my opponent. Because I worked hard at breaking the board. However, and now this is the problem, oops, Mathmech Circular? Right, okay, simplified game state, Mathmech Circular, all right, GG's. And that's it. That's a purposeful design decision from Konami to push a narrative that Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets these hype anime moments, which is cool, but you also lose a lot of things to luck in the same way. I'm not saying that's all luck, but you do lose a lot of it, or you do lose a lot of skill based. One card conversions suck. Okay, I'll just say that. Oop. Okay, what do I have here? unaffected by their cards. I think we just lose, but we'll go for Vion anyways. But yeah, you can pivot from a game with lots of interactions and lots of turns to just over a 1 to 3 turn game, and that's also true, right? Like the shortening of the game's length is like a good thing because games did take forever with Yu-Gi-Oh, but the way they decided to do it is just go straight like combo food, right? Instead of actually trying to make a version of the game that is somewhat more welcoming to a slower playstyle. Or a more resource efficient playstyle. It's kind of a weird little case, right? Oh, Kali Yuga. Ah, very cool. Ah, very cool. Love Kali Yuga. Feels great. 1 card conversion, by the way. All that. Well, kind of. We like half got it there. But I think Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest issue is that it has no resource system. So I kind of agree. I've never seen the little mate before for this. Is this the generator controller? It's the Link monster, I think. That's so freaky. That looks so freaky. Yeah, so when you combine limitless resources combined with continuous need to make the next card stronger, this snowballs from there. The power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh does need to be studied. I will say too that like, well, when our hand just sucks, we'll have to go with Dark Law and a Dream. They do have Imperm already. Feels good. Oh, with Maxi. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll take Maxi. I'll take Maxi over Imperm any day. But we're gonna have to play smart about this. And if they have Heavy Storm or something else, that we just die. Anyways, yeah, the point of it is that like Yu-Gi-Oh's resource system are the cards. Cards and life points are technically resources, right? They expanded upon that by saying like, oh, the graveyard is also a resource system. And I think that's really cool. That's like a really interesting, like dynamic thing that they can technically use anything as a resource. But that's also me being very charitable to the design of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the design of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically. It's part of the reason why I gravitate towards a game like Alestrals. This is not necessarily a plug, but for a reason that I think that is evident. I like games that feel like, at the very least, my decisions matter. Oftentimes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't feel like my decisions matter, no matter how good I am at managing my resources, outsmarting my opponent. It's different, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a resource system. It's called Spirits. Smile. True, folks. Play Alestrals. Yeah, the moment you stop believing in the heart of the cards, the moment the luck is gone for you. Fuck you, top draw. Top deck draw. True. See, okay, I wish I could be like this. I wish I could be like the sweet summer children who enjoy this game for just anime bat chest cards. As much as I play Hero, as much as I play Cyber Dragon, as much as I play any of those archetypes that are anime fan favorites, I can never be the person that's just like, I'm just going to play my pet deck forever. I love experiencing the new cards. I love experiencing all the new stuff with it. Which sucks. I wish I could... Lobotomy. Legitimately, the solution is a lobotomy. Just take out the portion of my brain that wants to experiment with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that seems like a good solution. Crazy. And no resource system is what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Unique. It's like, it's part of the charm. If you want to call it charm. I don't know if I could call it charm. But we could. Oh my god. Second hand in a row. Jesus Christ. 50 cards? What are the odds? Alright, we'll set Cross out. We'll set Droplet. We'll pray Maxi and pass. We'll go. All I played was a funky old Six Samurai deck. See, Six Samurai is interesting because Six Samurai is cool. And wait, did they release new Six Samurais already? They did. They had to. I think they did in Master Duel. I could be wrong there. But yeah. You know what I think needs to happen? Every TCG follows Magic the Gathering steps of banning pile shuffling. Oh, that's right. They do ban pile shuffling. You know what's crazy? So I know Alestrals is looking to ban pile shuffling, or it's like not allowed because it's considered like stacking of some sort. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. You ain't say that we ain't nothing but know the truth. That's why. It's not fair. I just want to live. Thank you, Cypher and Gear Gamma. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, I thought that, man, that's crazy. I would wager the bet they're going to add the new support in January. Typically, like, they like to do like the big fan favorite, like big waves of support inside of January. I'm hoping for the hero support in January. It's probably not going to happen, but that'd be really cool if they released the that would be really cool if they released the evil hero support for the anniversary of Master Duel, the 4th year anniversary. Can you believe it? It's fucked up. That's messed up. Interesting. What's going on, Demi Personas? Hello, good to see you. I'm currently playing Ninjas. Let's go. Actually, Ninjas is a really cool deck. I think they did a great job. I think they did a bang up job with Ninjas. I thought Ninjas, they did a great job in making a flip summon archetype cool and fun and engaging. That's a cool Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Okay. What'd you grab? You grabbed Monadium Reframing. Okay, Monadium's cool. I hate to say it, I played Monadium for like, I think one of the festivals, and then I played it in real life at a local once, like a couple years ago. And it was fun. It was cool. Pile shuffling isn't considered real shuffling. As a card counter, can look where his cards need to be before he pile shuffles and accidentally put those cards in the same stack. See, that's the kind of weird part. I guess I know for Worlds for Yu-Gi-Oh! Shout out to Trish. All what happens is that they effectively, you have to put the cards on the table in half and then just like bridge shuffle them together. Effectively bridge shuffle. It's not like true bridge shuffle, but it's effectively bridge shuffle. Shout out to Trish. That's my goat. That's my horse. It's simple, Swolelax. Just play Astrab in defense position. If there's no Astrab in this deck, Swolelax. Swole, question. Yeah. What if we just put 10 copies of Galaxy in this deck? I guess we could. I mean, like, what beats that? Because, like, you see, the thing is that we could just go... And then he just explains the theory. Are we both bricked? Are we both just staring at each other bricked up? What in the world? I'm just gonna surrender out of confusion. Not that way. I think you need to I think you need to rebuild your deck. Then no rabbit. True, rabbit's not worth it. Don't play rabbit. You don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah, it's not even about stopping potential cheaters. No one wants to wait 3 minutes every time their opponent has to shuffle. That's also true. It's a time waster between rounds to actually pile shuffle. It's like there's an effective way of doing it. I think if you riffle shuffle 8 times about, then that's like some of the best randomization you can get. Why do I feel like we've been playing against this field a lot? It's a good field. The music for this field is also a lot of fun. Oh god, Nightmare Throne. All right, speaking of combo deck, I think Yubel's cool. Actually, I take that back. I love Yubel. Yubel is actually neat. It's frustrating to play against, but Yubel is really cool. It's one of the better anime-focused decks that doesn't suck. When has an anime deck ever been like meta like this, right? Like technically Cyberse kind of is an anime deck-ish. And that's like Trickstar as well. Trickstar is also one that's like meta relevant, that's an anime deck. Altergeist meta relevant anime deck. Salamangreat, obviously. Blue Eyes, several smatterings of time, anime deck meta. Modern deck though, modern anime deck that's meta. What's going on, Bitchip? Hello, good to see you again. Hello, good to see you. Yubel's neat. It's what everyone jams into making that makes it exhausting. That's true. Quite literally, it is. And it's like a cool little card, right? Or cool card. It's a cool little deck. I like the fact that like Phantom of Yubel is like, this needs to go to 1 ASAP. But all this stuff looks cool. It feels cool. It's a solid strategy. It's like has some weaknesses and some counters, but it's like ultimately it's just like a strong little guy. Summon Skull Beatdown, true. Okay, word. When Pyrite is the Pyrite stuff. What's it called? It's the stuff that's like. It's the stuff that is it's the stuff of Legends. It's the what's it called deck? It's the King's Load. Primate. Okay, it is Primate. Okay, cool. Did I say Primate? What did I say? When that deck comes out, we'll have to play Summon Skull or play something silly with it. Apparently, a bunch of normal monsters you can just jam into those decks and make it fun. But Summon Skull is a cool deck. I think when we try to play a branded version of it, it's pretty decent, pretty neat. I wonder if there's any innovations on the Summon Skull front. Do you think anyone's made a Summon Skull deck since? Bring Kira Twig. Where's Kira Twig in this? Primate sub base. It's cool, right? It is really cool. I'm excited for Primate unless useless normal monsters are my favorite. Let's go! I'm saying the wackiest normal monsters you can do searching through bulk. It'd be sick. A mathematician calculated about 8 riffle shuffles over hand shuffling causes a true randomized state. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's usually what I do for my Lestrals decks. I count 8 times, and it seems OCD, and maybe it is, but I will riffle shuffle 8 times before I do anything, and then just put it back. I'm not even paying attention to what they're doing, by the way. We're just yapping. Yo, it's going like hello, good to see you. Hello. It's been a little while. There's one guy on YouTube that mains Archfiend, so he might be cooking. Oh, really? Okay, I might be down. Ban Apollosa, by the way. I love my girl Apollosa. Sleeper card of what set did Apollosa come out in? That's a sleeper card. That's a true sleeper card right there. I remember playing Box of Friends deck. Oh, the Box of Friends deck is also pretty good. Because that's technically that's Dragoon Turbo, right? Yeah, I like to power shuffle before shuffling. Which one's the power shuffling? I can't remember the power shuffle motion. Is that the just throw it on the ground? Stratus might get us there. All right, check it. Oh, it's when you make little stacks on the table. Okay, I see. I like that one. I like power shuffling before going into it. I'm a big fan of that one. Okay. Here is what we do. It's simple. We kill the Batman. We go for Stratos. Stratos affected hero monster deck to hand. This is gonna bait out it's gonna bait out the Apollosa. Feels pretty good. 1600. We can actually get rid of the Apollosa, which would help to break apart the board. Yubel sounds a little nice. I like to shuffle on the dance floor before shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. No, we can't. We can't do that, right? Primate Blue Eyes, Primate Red Eyes, let's go! For real? You guys want to cook with Red Eyes eventually? Alright, what does this guy do? If a card you control is destroyed by battle or a card effect. That seems fine for us to do. Let's Triple Tactics Thrust. I think that a Fusion Destiny would be good. Otherwise, a Hero Lives is also pretty good. Because, okay, here's the problem. We can go for Polymerization. Also kind of works, too. There's a few different routes. I feel like Fusion Destiny is better here, but it's also not. I wish I had one evenly matched. Would be great. I crash with the other guy, go evenly matched in the battle phase, like they scoop instantaneously. Heartbeat Feather Duster is good because Nightmare Pain kind of doesn't allow me to do anything. Oh god, I think I have to go for Fusion Destiny. Or Triple Tactics Talents. No, it's Fusion Destiny. It's Fusion Destiny. I gotta go for Fusion Destiny. We have to try to play it. We have to try to play this out. Go for this. We have to send a Denier and our Mally from hand. Feels bad, but we can do it. Go for Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. This will prompt a few effects. It'll prompt the Unchained Soul of Rage, probably. And, yeah. Target this. We'll have to go for this. Let's see if we can do it. Can't wait for the B580 come back in stock. Oh, for the new motherboard. I'm assuming that the B580 is the motherboard, which actually sounds crazy. I didn't realize they were on B580. I think I have a B550 on mine right now. I was looking at... Oh, the new Intel GPU? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. They did release a new one. I completely forgot about that. That's wild. Okay. One more on Bow of Apollo. Alright, gotta go for Malicious. They have 1, 2 things, 3 with this one. If things had destroyed that one. 21% more performance than the A77. See, I'm a big fan of the... so I switched over to NVIDIA, right? I feel like the Intel ones I want to mess around with. Otherwise, the Ryzen ones aren't like super great. He's gonna have to OTK me. Possible, but we'll see. Depends on the deck. Depends on the deck composition. But I feel like the Ryzen ones aren't as good. I feel like I'm zen on the processor for sure, but we'll see. Performance per dollar, AMD is the king of GPUs. Is it? Is it? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't. I like my AMD processors. My CPUs for AMD I think are primo. GPU wise though, I've always been a little hesitant. Don't know why. I'm excited for any decks next year. I'm excited for Dragon Rulers, but I think we'll see more niche old deck support like 2023. I think so, yes. Obviously, I'm excited for the new hero stuff. Super excited for that. I'm also excited for... I'm going to be honest. I'm super excited for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime seems hilarious because I cannot wait to see how good or bad it is. It's supposed to be short, but if it's like 30 seconds short, like a minute short per, that's not going to fly. And that's what I think is going to be hilarious. If Konami punts this, there's no going back. There literally cannot be any going back if they punt this. And it's possible they do. But the new hero stuff for sure. What else is coming out next year? Malice, I guess? Or is Malice already out? Malice, I don't think will be legal for Orlando. So I think that's going to come out later. Could be wrong. Malice seems cool, though. No, Malice is already out right now. What am I saying? Oh my god, I'm like literally losing track of time. No, well, ignore me. AMD GPUs are on par with NVIDIA's GPUs outside the 4090, but are usually $100 to $200 cheaper, true. But that mostly is because you're paying $100 to use the NVIDIA's killer ray tracing. See, that's fair. I could care less about the ray tracing portion. I play Master Duel half the time. But I will say I'm currently rocking a 3060, and it looks great. Pretty solid GPU overall. I should have probably gone for a 3090 ultimately, or tried to find for a 3090 just for the old last year's model. 4090s are much more available now, which is great. And that's kind of the thing we should do. Ooh, yo, 3700X. I think that's what I was running. I think that's actually what my CPU is. I could be wrong there. I think mine's a Ryzen 5, a a Ryzen 5 37000X, 700X with a 3060. I do need to, and this is going to be a big tell on my part. I got on sale, hold, a Ryzen 5000, a 5800X, and I need to replace it. I need to replace my CPU with this, but I'm also like, I don't have anywhere to put the other CPU. So right now I'm between building a couple different rigs, and I'm like, if I build this other rig, or if I need to get one more graphics card to put this other thing into. So I might as well just build another computer or give it away. But I'm like, just put your old PC in that box. Quite literally, I thought about making like a micro unit, like a tiny little little micro ATX, like a tiny little micro ATX. Really was thinking about it because I want to make like a Steam OS, like the Linux-based shenanigans. I wanted to do that for like my TV, but I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble, especially whenever the Steam OS kind of sucks. So maybe I just literally am just making a small, a compact Unix board, or a compact micro ATX rather. I don't know. That's wild. Which one? Having the miscellaneous computer parts out, or just kind of wanted to make a separate rig overall. Where is this gonna go? I'll put it on top of the Illustrials cards. How about that? Yeah, SteamOS is actually very powerful. It just sucks ass on Windows, runs smooth on Linux. Yeah, so it would be like it would effectively be a Linux box that just runs the SteamOS. I think it'd be kind of fun to do, but I feel like the problem that I'm gonna run into with it is that like I'm gonna have some game I want to play that's not available on SteamOS for some reason, which I feel like is not many of them. Why do I feel like that's wrong? I don't know. I do like the Linux based of it though. The Linux base is pretty nice. Otherwise, I would just go for like I'd probably just go for Windows, almost like the Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, like the Asus ROG Ally stuff. This is whenever. Yeah, this is what the Steam Deck is, the Linux-based system. Yeah, the Steam Deck's the Linux-based system. I think the Asus ROG is the Windows-based one. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's Windows 10, or 11. It's 11. This is when you guys find out that I'm a somewhat, that this is something that is due. By the way, we're getting Gimmick Puppet FTK'd. Or all Windows? Yeah, I gotcha. The Legion one I want to try, because I've tried the Asus one. Asus one's cool. MSI, haven't messed with that one yet. Apparently, there is supposed to be a new Steam OS partnership with, I think, Lenovo, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if that's good or not, though. You know, it's probably good because I like the idea that they're putting out, though. Riveting gameplay, top tier commentary. See, that could be the tagline of the Swolelax stream. Riveting, keys jingling. Yapping. Paying thousands of dollars to build a computer and play Master Duel? Literally. This thing is the ship of Theseus. It was made a couple years ago to play Valorant, and then I've just been like slowly upgrading it over time, which is, you know, the PC bros are correct. The PC bros are correct. Imagine having a computer. Do you not have a computer? What do you stream on? No, you stream on something. You're saying that you don't have like a powerful computer. Like you have a laptop, right? I think that's what Sans has, is a laptop. See, okay, I was streaming off of. Do you guys want to know what I was streaming off of for years? I just like PC bros a lot. I'm not even a PC bro. That's the crazy part. Is that like I work IT, so I guess technically. But you guys want to see what I was streaming off of for like years? I'll show you. I will show you what I was streaming off of for years. And it's bad. Oh, I thought you meant the YouTube channel PC Bros. Oh, I have no clue. I've never seen them. Okay, so first things first. What I used to play off of, what I used to make videos off of, and what I used to stream off of was, and I don't know if I have the laptop with me. It was a horrendous laptop from like Acer or something like that. It was a horrendous Acer laptop. I wish I could find, maybe I can find the video in which we find it, right? Because like, it's a lot. It's a very old, it was a very old system, kind of crazy. It was years ago, to be fair. And I had a webcam that was like 720p. I think I have the webcam over here, because I think it's in this little side case cabinet over here. It might not be. I hope it's not. I swear to God, it's not. Ah, it is. Okay. Okay. We'll go for the deep lore here. Hold. Plate. Okay. Let's see if I can find the thing. Okay. Let me find it for you. So, this is the first thing I streamed off of. And why is this here? Hello. Why do I look like this? Hold, please. Where is this? Hello? Boop. Okay, weird. I think it's this one. Okay, so the forbidden angle. First things first. Here is what I streamed off of. This right here. It was a terrible. This is what I was making videos on. This is what I was editing on. It was a terrible Acer laptop that had like the worst processor, the worst memory. It had like, it was slow as hell. And for some reason, it lasted me forever. And by forever, I mean a couple of years. So this is where things get tricky. And I will have to put on the keys and be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so here's the other portion of this. If you guys don't know, or if you have ever been to like a random school system, let me share with you guys some lore. What I then upgraded to, because I was on Craigslist. I went to Craigslist to try to find a cheap computer or computer parts to try to build a computer. And this was before I was even computer literate. And what I mean by that is I didn't really know better between a basic desktop, a laptop, and maybe a performance PC. Now I of course can probably work this thing into oblivion. There was this person, and what I now know to be potentially someone who was working for like IT for like a school or a business, who was refurbishing and selling computers out of his house. And so I picked up 2 Dell Optiplex, what is this, 790? This thing was insane. It is probably one of the like most corporate systems to ever exist. It's literally a workhorse device, came with Windows 7. I don't even know if it has the original parts and everything in it, but for the most part, what I understand to be now that I've worked in IT jobs is that like people effectively just take stuff that their old companies are throwing out and they just get rid of them. they just get rid of them, and so they just take them, they sell them, or they, you know, refurbish and use them. I mean, that happens all the time. So what I used for my rig for streaming for like 12 hours, I would edit on this thing, I would record on this thing. A lot of the early years of Swolelax, up until maybe even like 2020. So I've been doing this for 8 years now. So for about, oh God, I can't remember how many years that is. Effectively was using this workhorse, this absolute monstrosity of a computer. It used to have magnets, by the way, on the sides, because this thing has actually a pretty decent case and shell for it. But overall, this thing is probably what you recognize as like your grandmother's PC, or maybe like your parents' PC, or like the PC at school, because these are like standard work issue Dell computers. This is what I streamed on and what I did for a while. This is the exact computer. Or it might be one of them. There was 2 of them. I don't know if it's this one or if it's the other one. The other one is like in disarray. I didn't want to have to get the parts. But that is all to say that you don't really need much to do this. But what I do think is that you don't need to waste money on stuff like this. This is probably for most people, because this thing didn't run Master Duel at the time. Thank God Master Duel wasn't a thing. It like ran YGO Pro and YGO Omega very effectively. It edited like somewhat okay and somewhat decently, and it was able to handle some things, right? Photoshop being one of them. But the problem is, eventually you'll have to get a bigger and better rig. Or you might have to, you might not have to. It just depends on what you want to do. For Master Duel specifically, if your computer can run Master Duel, it's probably fine for everything you want to do for content creation, for doing things. What I will say though, is that like a 1060, which is like a 1060 Ti, by the way, is one of the absolute like most bang for buck value workhorse computers, or like GPUs, that you can get by far still in 2024. The 1060 is a killer graphics card, and it's like insane that thing still like kicks ass. I was using one up until like a year ago, maybe like 2 years ago. And it's so funny to me because I will say that like the 1060 can't run like a lot of things now. It's starting to slow down now, where it's starting to get to like low and like very medium settings. You could run like most things at low, like probably most things at low settings, some things at medium settings, and like obviously the major ones at high settings, right? And so a 1060 is still going to cost you a lot unless you can find it used. A lot of people are trying to get rid of theirs because they've upgraded to better things. But a 1060 is like the way to go. It's like budget build. I try to look for like 1060 or like an AMD or an AMD GPU as far as that goes. The problem that you're going to find nowadays, honestly, is like motherboards and CPUs are starting to get a little more expensive, and because those are also going to be like less flashy, less like commercially like, oh bro, you got to get the highest, the latest and greatest like graphics card, get the latest and greatest like whatever. It will be harder because the people who actually know this stuff will be looking for those motherboards. They will be looking for those CPUs. So it's harder to get better deals on them. But you can get a lot of really great deals on them. If you're building a computer, stick with AMDs, especially on a budget build, because AMDs are like great, especially for the CPUs. Now, what I effectively was thinking before tonight, and actually, thank God Chad's been steering me correct here, is that you can do a lot with AMD GPUs even. The bang for buck cost is also going to be kind of crazy, right? And it's just going to depend on what you want to do, how big your case is, know your case size is pretty helpful, and then go from there. Trust me, when we all fell for stupid purchases, so true. Back when I made my first PC, I bought a Corsair 4000D 6 Nocta fans. Yo! $300 on my PC, only have practically zero performance difference, then I spent $60 on a case. Quite literally. Like, you don't need to have a super stellar case. You don't need to have super stellar fans. Like, you should have some good circulation. But, like, you don't need to have a lot of really high-end stuff, like the tempered glass thing that everyone wants to do, like the all the way around, the fishbowl stuff. Like, you can build such a powerful PC for almost, like, practically nothing. But either way. Dell Optix are still good workstations these days. One of them goes for a poor man's gaming PCs and buy a used Dell Optix on eBay for like 100, gets an all GPU for performance. See, exactly. That's kind of the crazy part about specifically like something like this is that I kind of want to turn one of these into that little Steam system, but I also kind of want a smaller case that I can like carry around stuff. I don't know. We love the Swolelax advice hour. Let's go. Noted. I'm pretty sure the damaged laptop that I was using by playing Master Duel for 24 hours straight when it came out. That's what I'm saying. Like quite literally, it's like it just takes a little bit of knowledge to do, and you can get a ton of stuff in, right? And Sans, we got to build you a computer. We got to get you got to get you something crazy, or maybe not even something crazy. We got to get you something that would be like, what would you need? Right now, what's wild is that you're running your VTuber model and also your Master Duel and you're streaming from your laptop. That's crazy, right? That's one of those like insane like things. Realistically, when you think about all the processing that needs to do. So you're kind of already banging it out right there. And if you have the space, I don't know, laptops are such a fine, whatever. I'm monologuing, but the point is that Optiplex, this thing was wild. This thing doesn't have an HDMI. It runs on DVI. I guess it has DisplayPort, which is I didn't notice that before. I should have just done DisplayPort. I ran it on DVI, which is crazy. Or that's RCA, or whichever one. And then this was the webcam I was using forever. This was a 720p webcam from Logitech. Terrible webcam. I was using this up until maybe, I don't know, actually for a really long time. I ended up going for the C920, which is what I'm using now, which is, I think, probably one of the best purchases I've made in a very long time. I need to get a second one of these things because I have a Brio 500, and the Brio 500 I'm not a big fan of. This thing is not very good. I would not recommend getting a Brio 500. But C920, banger. Banger for the value. Not this thing, though. The 720p one, trash. But it got me through. It got me through. Boosh. Just destroy this thing right out. Sometimes my stream crashes because my laptop overheats, but it's solid. Yo. Wait, are you actually a fire hazard? Are you actually a fire hazard? That's crazy. No, listen. I'll come out. It's my mixtape. True. What dang. Listen, we'll go when I visit for the Elestrals thing. We'll build a PC. That's what we'll have to do. I think. There's no way that we can have you continue streaming on your computer that way. That's madness. That's absolute madness. Yeah. Don't buy Thermalright fans. They sell ultra cheap fans that are third ARGB PMW fans for $15, air coolers for $20. Oof. And it was highly recommended by each tech tuber for PC building. But for some recently discovered, there's wow, really? See, so the fans and cooling system stuff, I'm always like I'm so hesitant on taking like certain recommendations because specifically it's like such an important part. Like it's like a sneaky important part of actually building your PC, right? Because it obviously is where a lot of the performance issues can stem from, is if your computer is overheating. So it's like a good thing to look into a very solid fan and cooling system. Insane when people are trying to sell like bells and whistles ones, though. That's what I will say. That's what I will say. Okay, where are we? We're back at four wins, by the way. Got to put down my comfort PC. It's like a little comfort toy, you know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Thermalright consistently changes suppliers, so whoever... Oh, yo, really? It's literally e-waste. Also a very common thing as far as like tech world stuff goes. They're like, hey, we have this like random stuff we gotta get rid of. Hey, how's it going, Hector? Hello, good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Melodious. I don't think I've ever played against. I think I played against Melodious once, and with Flame Swordsman, I think it was. I have not played against this monstrosity yet. I do hear it's very good. I do hear it's very good. What's going on, Sub-Zero? Hello, good to see you. Sorry to catch your mic. No problems at all. Welcome in. We're literally just in the middle of it. Plus, for the amount of times that I go to get milk and come back and it's, you know, surely a day later, never have to apologize. What's going on, Sub-Zero? Hello, good to see you. What type of hero deck are we running? We're running effectively an Omni hero deck of the Vision Heroes, Elemental Heroes, Neos stuff, which is pretty good. We are trying out the evil hero engine of Adusted Gold into something like Malicious Bane, because I do feel like that engine is pretty decent for Tenpai, but so far it hasn't really come up too often. Don't listen to him as Darklaw Pass. True! True! And actually, back in the day, this is a challenge video in itself. Can I take my first ever big boy Yu-Gi-Oh deck and try to take it on ladder? And it's like it's effectively just Darklaw Turbo, which is good. What's going on, Kuro? How's it going, Kuro-sama? Hello, hello. Honestly, most of the stuff big tubers recommend are rebadged junk. True. Raycons are biggest example of that. They just do it for the money regardless if they're aware of test problems. Also fair. No shaming or saying specifically names, but it's some behavior. True. At least test them before some morality. See, I think the one that does it right, unfortunately, is like Internet Comment Etiquette does like a pretty good job of like shilling for the sake of shilling. If it's like a bad product, it's like just like it's more about the ad read is funny, which I can somewhat support. But I mean, for me personally, I've never taken sponsorships from products that I don't have faith in or that I don't actually like or enjoy. That's something that I have been approached by before in the past of just sponsorships that I just do not trust, and I don't take them. I just say nah, I'm good, and then move on, because I don't want to go into sponsorships or push product that I think is like bad. I'll always ask for demos. I'll always try out a product before I even get close to thinking about it. And that's been consistent the entire time I've been streaming or online. And that's true. Like, Raycons are a weird one because I think Raycons are just like any other random headphone. They're just like nothing crazy. But like, it is funny that you hear about them, right? And I do somewhat enjoy everyone's different take on Raycons, which is fun. How does the current meta make you feel? Like in Master Duel or in TCG? TCG, I'm so upset. I'm so upset at TCG meta because I feel like the TCG meta is like really frustrating for a lot of reasons. It's both like very upsetting to me that it's so expensive and no one can play, but effectively like there's a lot of cool stuff still happening in the TCG regardless. It's just so expensive. Master Duel, I wish Master Duel was more updated. I think Tenpai sucks. I think Tenpai's annoying, but like, what are you gonna do? You know? Either or. At this point, I find that Raid Shadow Legends or other mobile game has to be funny more than anything else. Those are really funny because at least I will say too, like they're a big nothing burger. Like Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships or like mobile sponsorships are very big nothing burgers, huge nothing burgers. They're like, it's if they weren't funding literally every single Yu-Gi streaming project, it'd be crazy, right? Let's see. What do I do here? What are you? Okay, this is a bounce. Check. What do you do? Banish from the graveyard. Can I be struck by card effects? Can I be targeted by card effects? I don't even know what these things do. Chandra. Literally, Trish has done irreparable damage to Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. Or rather, maybe streaming online as a whole. But, oh well. And then a set card. I don't really know what the rest of these do. We're just going to wing it. Visionary of Ion. We'll go from there. Yeah, it's because we've grown up in a world where we're tough to trust the brand, not the product. Think about how many times that your dad would say like, "Oh, buy tools from X companies," your mom would buy purses from X brand. That's very true. Actually, in fact, that's the fun part is that like having someone that quote unquote you trust as like a brand, as like a ambassador to a brand is such an important thing. We've established a relationship with that person, YouTubing or otherwise, or YouTubing or otherwise. It does create this interesting little dynamic of like, you know, can you really trust that brand even with someone that you ultimately feel like you can trust? It's very interesting. I feel like we're about to get got by this Scuberta. The only YouTuber I trust is Douglas Zeefington. Doug is so funny. He takes this. He legitimately is like, obviously is my goat. Doug is like one of the coolest guys. But also is so funny to me how successful he really has been. Not even like the funny way that's like isn't that crazy? I just think that it's so. I don't know. He's one of the hardest working individuals, but at the same time, he's also like a really thoughtful guy. Like he really thinks about a lot of his content and parses out what he's gonna do with it. It's hard to explain. I'd have to go do a whole deep dive into like how the different Yu-Gi tubers do their content and why it works so well with them. You know? That's gonna have to work. That's gonna have to work. Triple Tactics Talents here. 15-part lore series, quite literally. Okay. I think what we can do here is go for Dark Calling? No, we have to go for E-Call. We've already done E-Call. What other warrior cards do we have? No extenders. I think we just go for tactics. Easy peasy. Your commentary on the other time why Jesse's content does well was very on point. It's true. Like, okay, so the thing about it is that like it's all a big deep dive into like it's a big deep dive into like how it all works, right? And I feel like it's very important to kind of know. This is I gotta go DP here. But it's also kind of frustrating too because effectively sometimes it means that like I gotta pop this one. It means that like there is a lot that you have to kind of like do a lot of guesswork for. A K raid. Oh, yo! Thank you so much, K, for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you're here from K Cray's chat, welcome in. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! You might be not familiar with this game. It's 10 times worse than Pokemon. But we might be in a pretty decent state so far, so you might see us win this one, you might see us lose. But we were just yapping with a bunch of different random stuff, talking about computers for a little bit, so you missed that one. I pulled out my comfort computer, so have fun with that. What are y'all doing over there in the raid? Or in the stream, excuse me. Did she try out the Brock deck? Tell me she tried out the Brock deck. Playing Heroes, what's going on, Jay? Hello, good to see you. And absolutely. Where's Exodia? Soon. Inshallah soon. Inshallah soon. What's going on, Digipop? Hello, good to see you, by the way. Everyone here from the raid. My name is Swolelax. If you don't know, I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!, play a lot of card games. We play Pokemon Pocket for, I don't know, a little bit too. We're not as good as K in terms of Pokemon Pocket, I will say that. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. Dissecting Gilmore Girls. Is that what you guys were doing? I'm a Jess fan. I'll say that. I'm a Jess fan. Is that a shocker? And what's funny once you realize that it comes from the 3 same factories, straight up Corsair, IMPC, that they all do. You can buy it some more, right? Is it a shock that it's a Jess fan? Unless I'm forgetting. No, that's about right. Because Dean is played by what's his face? Dean is played by dude from from Supernatural. Which one's a Moose? Not Moose. Jared Padalecki, right? Literal chair over Dean. True. True. We hate Dean. Okay, explain to me what did Dean do wrong? Because I've heard it differently. Jensen Ackles, the other one. Controlling insecure stupid. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad to know that y'all y'all see it the same way. That's perfect. Save the Gilmore Girls, save the world. Shouts to Heroes, by the way, quite literally, and also, and this one. You know, it's funny. I feel like I haven't seen Heroes in a long time, and I really that deserves a rewatch on some level. Speaking of 2000s bangers in terms of TV shows, what do I grab here? I feel like there's not a lot of really good things to grab from this Stratos search. I think I can grab for Shadow Mist is probably this idea. Heroes went downhill through seasons. Oh, it absolutely did. If you weren't watching it around that time, and I definitely wasn't, to be fair. I watched in the retrospect, I think after the writer's strike happened. Do you guys remember the Cape and stuff like that? I might be a little bit too old for some of y'all, but you know, there is a little bit of that. Let's see. I think I have to grab. Unfortunately, I think I have to grab. I could have gone for Darklaw. Darklaw would have been probably a better option here. Hidden Penance here. Is that a... Do I have to say yes to that? I feel like I have a... Not an unpopular opinion of Hayden Panettiere. I feel like she's fine. I better... Uh-oh, well. Yikes. The Cape could have been so good. The Cape was very interesting. Shoutouts to the community, by the way, and shoutouts to Abed and etc. But, I don't know. Hayden Pan... Again, I also liked the dude from This Is Us is in there. Okay. What do I pull out here? I feel like I have to do... I feel like I have to do Sunrise, which is there. Unfollow. No! Jay, listen, I'll play the Pede deck. How about that? I've been really jamming this Brock list, but maybe we'll play the Pede list, and that's like the way to go. I don't know, who's to say? I hear someone really handsome plays that deck. Classic. Don't you classic me. Very fair. Okay. So what do we do here from now? I feel like, once again, we're in this position. What's going on, MA? Hello, good to see you. Do you have Escuriato? I don't. I probably do need to tech in Escuriato, though. The problem is that Escuriato is so, like, old-fashioned. It once upon a time was, like, insane, but I feel like it's just kind of gotten away from me. Oh, such is life. We'll go for a Dusted Gold for some follow-up. I feel like that's a really bad idea. Otherwise, I think we can go for... Malicious here. We do have a DPE line we can get to. The classic emo is a classic. You can redeem yourself by peeding on people. We can peed on people. Okay. Let's see. You need him now for Darklaw? Yeah, Darklaw now. Darklaw with the Escuriato could be fine. Otherwise, I might be thinking of the other one. The other two, Adoration. Visionary Adoration? No, that's the classic. That is actually El Clasico. All right, do we care about this? I don't think so. Pass. Terrible inboard. I met Tim Sale when he did some of the concept art. I saw a Japanese office worker holding a katana face off with a T-Rex, and the cards for the network show, I knew it was gonna be something special. Oh my God. We're talking Heroes? Absolutely. Both Yu-Gi-Oh! And I guess also the show, which, again, for the time, very prolific for the time, right? Terrible in execution later. When they got to the circus, I think officially, and Sylar became like, I don't even know what they did with Sylar. Shout out to Zachary Quinto, by the way. What's he doing nowadays? He was in the Slap, I think, too. Oof. Heroes Season 1 and 2 were amazing. I can agree with that. Heroes Season 1 and 2 were engaging. They were pretty good. The Peter Petrelli drama was actually pretty decent. And then they started doing some weird stuff with like the mom, and it's like then like Sylar is the brother. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, it went to bad to good, good to bad, and yeah, right, because like that can be interesting to play off of. But like, I think Sylar was so effective in the first season as like this power gatherer. they nerf Peter in the second season, right, of Heroes. Maybe it's the third season of Heroes, where it's like the idea of like this, like how do they nerf Peter Petrelli, the person who can feel feelings and gather the powers. That was a little bit of the cheesy part to me. I don't know. I don't know the show, so I can't say much. Here's the archetype, I would say in my opinion, but it's I'll be banned if I say. Do you not like the hero deck? The hero deck's crazy. I think it's pretty fun, at least. Yeah, they just have Peter loses power by his dad. Exactly. See, like, it's weird. I think it's good. All right, I think we have to be fine here. We can DPE, which I think is not great. I like that we have to DP somewhere. I don't know if it's here. Yeah, using your feelings in general is dumb. No, not true. Using the feelings in general is a good thing. We should use our feelings a little bit. You have to what? We have to DP here. Am I saying that wrong? We have to DP here? Did I misspeak? Says who? Well, I'm no therapist. I'm no doctor. Not for another 8 years. What does this do? That's fine. I'm no doctor or therapist or psychiatrist, but I think using your feelings is like kind of a fine thing. Name one time feelings were good. If I speak, they will kill me. Yo, what's going on, Zenvamon? Hello, good to see you. How do you defeat Dragoon with Hero? You can just beat over it. You can literally just beat over it. If they negate something, that's totally fine. You also can sometimes steal it if you go into Plasma. Typically, it kind of depends of what you do there. On top of that, there's plenty of cards I think that can get us to a position where we can ultimately destroy the DP. The other one. When your friends need the support, I mean, we're a human being. That's true. No, actually, as a man, I can't do that. As a man, I cannot hug. I cannot hug other men or my son. I can't be understanding or trusting. That's what society has taught me. Don't listen to me. That's a joke. The Cuban Missile Crisis, correct. The Cuban Missile Crisis. 9/11/2. No. Support. Open up to your homies. Kiss them goodnight. Tell them that you love them. 6 feet away, apparently. Not by choice, though, by anatomy. Yeah, haven't been quite able to figure out White Forest, but I like it. It's a cool deck. I really don't know what it does either. It's a neat little archetype, but I'm imagining I'm supposed to, like... I think I'm supposed to just wait until they tire themselves out like a child. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna DPE here. I think I'm just gonna DP here. We'll just do DP. Maxi is fine. That has to be fine. To me, that's nonsense. I don't give a single F about what people say. If someone needs it, especially a homie, true. I'll happily do it, or else that people will always say mentally stressed. And you have the correct opinion. You have the absolute right opinion. I think what's wild too is oftentimes I think people think to themselves, like, for some reason in the Year of Our Lord 2024, that being somewhat introspective, being someone who is like emotionally unavailable, being someone who is not willing to be there for a person is like a cool thing. But I'll tell you this, kids, it's whack. Kate told me to tell you, you lith the Kerbussy until it expends. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, she told me that was a me problem. Now I can tell where it comes from. Thank you, Sans. Thank you, Sandstorm. Thank you. Appropriate reaction. You want to know something? Intel's kind of budget gaming PC CPUs right now has a 2400F. It costs about 1560. It costs as much as the 5600 while performing roughly the same. Not to mention that unlike the 566, that only can upgrade to the 5700 X3CD, which is godly CPU. That sounds kind of nice. Same price as the modern performance of that one. See, that's the crazy part, right? Is I don't know. Okay, Intel's on thin ice though with their CPUs. I will say that on thin ice. Oh, but also, yeah, if if my girl and Ayla's are both drowning. Banger copy pasta, by the way. I love it. Okay, line is bad. Okay, is she lying, chat? You can tell me if she said this on stream. Did she whisper into the mic? That happens quite a bit. I know Scum's being a menace as usual. That's also what I've heard, is that unfortunately you guys can be menaces. Menace-I, if you will. Thank you for being here, by the way, if you guys are here, both on Twitch and on YouTube. We are co-streaming to both, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! One of the worst games ever conceived by man. I will say, RIP and shout out to Kazuki Takahashi. However, it's led us here. Would I rather be playing Pokemon Pocket? You bet your sweet ass I would. Also, check out this mug. This is what I was having my soup in earlier. We're losing this one anyway, so it's not important that you guys see. You guys did miss the comfort PC, but we'll get to that back later. Lazy Lee, yo, my goat. What's going on, Lazy Lee? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I saw your rant about is it Lady Layton? I saw your rant about Lady Layton. And true. Not worse than Pocket. Do you actually not like Pocket? I think Pocket's so funny. It's like if Duel Links and Pokemon had a baby, and that you shouldn't take it competitively seriously, you know? Though that being said, I do want to enter one of the tournaments because the tournaments seem wild. They're 10 rounds long, 2 days apiece for like a casual local, effectively. It's crazy. Pocket hater? There's no way. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a Lazy Lee game. I will say that. It is not a Lazy Lee. What's going on, Blitzdrake? Hello. Did I hear saying hi for the first time, by the way, if not? Now, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great. Got to play with friends and ban everything after XYZs. See, that's what I've heard. I've heard post-XYZ era is just not it for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the same size as K's small mugs for tea. Okay, so you know what the funny part is? It is the perfect size for coffee and tea. It's also great for soup. It's also really cute. I like it a lot. That mug, my Sunbolt, the Bulbasaur is really cute. I like the Charmander with the hat. It's adorable. Pikachu one is also really cute. They're on sale. We're dying here anyways, and I think we're D ranking here. It's totally fine. Pocket is for kids. I tried it and it was way too casual. See, that's the fun one. If you just treat it casually without actually worrying about it, Pocket's like one of the most like fun times you'll ever have on your phone. Ignore the rest of the internet. Just use Nibiru. True. What's going on, Meow? Hello, good to see you. I got the Wooloo cup for Christmas. Oh yeah. Wait, there's a Wooloo cup? That's crazy. No, see, if your cup size is that big, then that should be perfectly fine. This is the perfect size. I need the Wooloo mug. Send me an image? Absolutely, please do. I would love to check it out. A lot of the Pokemon merch is actually really nice, and I hate to say it. Pocket is great because you can pee it on people. The Brock deck has a good matchup against the Pete, I will say that. We'll say that. This hand is interesting. I guess our one imperms bet has to go crazy here. I think we have to hit their low. We got it their low. Why you choose second? I choose. Oh, okay. I clicked first. I think it just gave me second because I just didn't click it in time. Espresso. And a little espresso cup. It took everything not to say drop your cup size, ladies. Ladies, your cup size is perfect as is. God, why must God be so punishing? We'll skip that. I did because I said it and needed him to know what you did. See, I'm scrolling back through the chat a little bit. Because unfortunately, what if I use water bottles? Water bottles are alright. A little bit less friendly. You probably have to out in California. I will say too, y'all's water is actually toxic. Y'all's water is actually made of lead. Shocker, it's made of lead and lead paint. Can I target this guy? I think I can. It's probably not worth it because it's a once per turn. So I think I should just save this for now. We'll save. Using True Draco to destroy opponents on ranked, True Draco is a menace. We talked about this earlier. Playing True Draco is actually being a menace. That's crazy. There's no way you go for True Draco. Yeah, if you don't pick by the 2 seconds, it basically picks for you. See, that's crazy. I know I've run into that before on ladder where it just kind of picks for me, but I just like, I'm like, I let it go at that point. We'll see. I think I'm a B. I might be a solid A, personally. But I can't quite tell yet. I'll have to get my measurement around. Okay, Texas. Listen, our water's not better. Our water is worse because we live here. Okay, I can't target anything effectively, which is fine. 3 cards set, 2 cards in the back. They have the Ceravis, I think, in the graveyard, which is probably not a problem. We'll start off with Ferris. We'll see if we can just bait enough stuff. We'll see right here. Gotta go to sleep, but I will hope to catch stream in the future. Have a great night, and thank you so much, D, for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and for saying hello and being here from the KK raid, which I really appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you around sometime soon. Location, location, location. True. See, this is the problem, is that, unfortunately, Texas sucks at both location too. Yeah, but for as expensive Cali is, you'd expect the water to not be lethal. Yo. Correct. Actually correct. It is a little bit wild. I will say our cost of living is very cheap, very affordable, very nice. It's partially why they're hosting an Alestrals tournament here sometime soon, which is like a little fun, but a little bit worrisome. It's a little far from me, actually. It's really funny. All right, well, we just lose here now. Insane. Texas ass, don't come. True, true. Huge true. It's full. All the California people moved out to Texas. This is the one sentiment I've heard from California specifically, is that Texas is just LA without a beach. It's the same traffic. It's effectively the same people, and it's like, and it's not doesn't have as much cool stuff unless you drive out to like somewhere else. All the California rejects go to Texas. Also true. If you're in Texas, you can visit the One Piece flagship store. Is there a One Piece flagship store in Texas? Where is it in Texas? Is it in Houston? Is it the Houston one? Because there was a big like one from there, right? Man, this game sucks. Streamer isn't winning. True. Not even that. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad Master Duel Ladder has gotten recently. It's just a big. Oh, in Plano. Oh, interesting. Okay, actually, I am. That's close. That's actually fairly close. Wait, is the flagship store in the Mitsuya? That's the flagship store? That's wild. Maybe. It's effectively inside the food court inside of Mitsuya, which banger food, but hilarious. Wait, why am I doing this? That's fine. You think Master Duel Ladder is bad? Duel Links is pretty consistently FTK, so I run to 1-5. Wait, there's an FTK loose in Duel Links? Duel Links used to be cool. I think Duel Links is kind of fun. Buy the bookstore. Oh, yeah, that's the Mitsuya. I've been there before. That's funny. I haven't been in the shop or purchased anything from there because typically when I've gone, they've like sold out a product or they're doing a tournament. But That's pretty fun. You know what? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll take a picture there, and we'll do it for Sans. Gotta head to bed because the babies will be here tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Jay, for being here. And we'll have to try out the P deck at some point in time. We'll let you know how it goes. But have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Thanks for being here for just a little bit of time. Absolutely. One Piece product is rarer than the Stellars. Wait, like for real? My brother plays a little bit of the One Piece card game, and all I can tell is that like if I like One Piece, I'll probably like the card game. And if I can do math, I might be good at the card game. Though I hear there's someone that can actively teach me the card game, which is, you know, pretty helpful. I think I have to do Shadow Mist here, right? I don't think I have to do Shadow Mist, but I probably can just do, well, I can end on DPE Plasma, and that's probably fine. Otherwise I can do Shadow Mist to get the Liquid Soldier. No. It's probably Send Malicious, ultimately, through all of this. Bounty just has distribution issues. Distribution issues in the way that, like, product becomes slow, late, or that, like, it's bad product. I feel like some of those things are completely fine. Just kind of depends on the meta side, right? All right, we'll go with Cross Crusader. Lazy Lee, let's go, my goat. Welcome in. Spinning fish. I mean, I've never played it, but what the hell? Sure, I'll teach you. the One Piece TCG. Thank you. I do need a Pokemon liaison because I'm bad at Pokemon too. Apparently. That's so funny. Wow, what did I grab here? I feel like I want to grab Denier here for some reason. Have you played Digimon? Well, okay, so why does Bandai always create the Naruto trading card game from back in the day? That's what I've been hearing, is that effectively they just do the Naruto card game for the most part. I've really gotten into Pokemon TCG. The regular TCG apparently is, actually I don't know how it is. It's cheap though, right? It's fairly cheap to get into. That would be really fun to try as well. I'm sure I could try my hand at it and be all right, because the Naruto game was perfect. Apparently people loved the Naruto card game. And I can believe why, you know? Okay, thing I have to do. I have to go for Malicious here. So we're gonna go for Malicious. We're gonna go this one. I can't go down this rabbit hole in good faith. For the Naruto card game? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't go into anything but I think Devicer here, probably. Yeah, probably Devicer. You probably need to cut the Evil Hero cards and D Hero Dark Angel for consistent problem. I think so too. Like the D Angel is probably fine, but for sure the Evil Hero engine stuff has just not been it. It's like 3 cards, but I don't know what I would replace it with, you know? Like it's probably fine, but for sure it'd be something that I'd have to like fairly consider for the most part, which is like kind of unfortunate. All right, let's weave in this combo. Yeah, it's cheap. Aesthetic upgrades are usually affordable. Variety of decks and strategies, consistent local scenes. Easy to get into the hand, hard to master. Pretty much everything I want from a card game. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay, that actually sounds legitimately very nice. The Pokemon card game. DBZ just kind of rebooted itself. Oh, wow, really? The Bandai card games in general? So people also loved the DBZ card game. Well, I'll go ahead and activate this one here. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like getting into card games, I think, is sometimes like a really big gamble. I will tell you this, my favorite deck builders are Slay the Spire, Balatro, and the Marvel Legendary card game. Marvel Legendary card game is so good, y'all. It's stupid how good it is. It's peak. It's peak. I do also want to try the Speed Duel sets as like sealed product, like sealed like little experiences like draft play and some stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's gonna be a trauma from my card fight Vanguard days. Okay, card fight Vanguard is legitimately a what's it called? It is a game that I hear a lot about. I've never seen people play it. And I don't know anything about the fandom other than like vaguely it is like playable. Sorry, the fandom is like vaguely like loves this game. That's what I meant to say. Vaguely playable. Lol. Let's go with this one and this one. People think Vanguard started in 2015. I've had to correct them so many times because I played the original set in 2012. Is Vanguard that old for 2012? We won't forget the DPE here, which I think maybe still won us the game last time. We'll be okay. We'll activate DPE here because it's a mandatory effect. I think that's why I clicked off to be like, yeah. Olge. It's so Olge. So Olge. Yeah, I can't go back to the game because it's rebooted itself more than twice. Sometimes maybe it's like a good thing that it's rebooted. On some level, it's probably a good thing that that having the reboot is there for the benefit of the player sometimes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs a reboot on some level. Master Duel will never do it because they just released the Master Duel thing and they'll have to go through all this programming for it, right? But like ultimately they're gonna have to do something. But yeah, what's going on, Gail? Hello, good to see you. Can you show the deck list? Yes, I can. I can go over the deck list here after this this duel. I think end before Forbidden Droplet, I guess. Okay. Well, what'd I say? All right, so let's check the deck list real quick. Deck list for this one is the Real Hero Hours. We're playing this hero list. We have 1 copy of Neos, 1 copy of Dark Angel, 2 copies of Maxi, 2 copies of Vision Hero Increase because I am superstitious and I do fear God. 3 copies of Ash Blossom Joyous Spring, 1 copy of Denier, 2 copies of Elements of Hero Stratos, 3 copies of Vision Hero Vion. That was writing 2, my mistake. 1 copy of Shadow Mist, 1 copy of Blazeman, 1 of Dusted Gold, 1 Liquid Soldier, 3 Ferris, 3 Malicious, 1 copy of Honest Neos, 1 Plasma, 1 copy of Harvey Feather Duster, 2 copies of Polymerization, 1 copy of Reinforcement Army, 1 copy of Miracle Fusion, 3 copies of Emergency Call, 3 copies of A Hero Lives, 1 copy of Dark Calling, 3 copies of Fusion Destiny, 1 Tactics, 3 Thrust, because we're thrusting them, 2 Eclipse, 2 Mass Change, 2 Call By, 1 Crossout, 3 Droplet, 3 Imperm, and 1 Favorite Contact. Biggest hero pile, absolutely. This is kind of the problem with this thing as well as that like the hero deck as a whole has just turned into this collection of unplayable one-ofs. But over time, I think this deck will eventually showcase that it is more than just a bunch of unplayable one-ofs. It's a bunch of unplayable one-ofs that ultimately still are, hopefully they can top a YCS. We'll just say that. Yeah. Coward to play 60 cards and 2 increase. All I'm saying is that there are Kashtira, there's Runic. This is a hazard. It's a big hazard to have anything but not have anything but 2 increase. I've always played 2 increase, and I'm always superstitious. I've been a 2 increase believer for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's still disrespectful to the player base, just not able to use my cards anymore. Also true. The thing with like a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that's one of the appeals of Yu-Gi-Oh is that you can use any card from any point in time, that's as long as it's not on the ban list. The thing with like Pokemon, the set rotation, Magic, etc., is that like it's supposed to balance around the game itself, but like ultimately it feeds more into the collector's market with something like the rotation side. It's very strange. And so I don't know. I think there's a give and take for that for sure. Hopefully, does One Piece have a rotation, or it does have like a ban list? You think using Ghost Hook or Ghost Spell would help in case you ever draw 2 Ash? Yeah, I think honestly, I would probably replace a Dusted Gold and the Dark Calling and the Malicious Bane for like 2 Ghost Ogre here and here, and then like Mally Bane for the wind card, the Wind Divine Hero, Divine Wind, I think it's what it's called. That one is probably the best one for into the Tenpai matchup for sure. One Piece has ban list? Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, if you want to play D-Force to replace the evil hero cards, D-Force also pretty good. Divine Wind. You mean Aeolus? If my girl and Aeolus are both drowning and I can only save one, And I can only save one. Banger. Do me sand again? Absolutely. Please do. Absolutely, please do. Okay. Yeah, let's replace, Divine Blast and Divine Wind. I think we do end up replacing Malicious Bane, Dark Calling, and Adusted Gold. I don't know if we need Ghost Ogre. It's, like, fine. Ghost Ogre is, like, okay. Hand trapped wise, because, like, we could go for the D to make the... Oh, do I only have one? Thanks. You know, we'll play one. We'll play one for the cross out. And you know what? One Nibiru for the cross out. And then we'll have to go for a Divine. We'll have to go for our girl Divine, go for Divine Wind. Divine Wind is good against Tenpai. Apparently it can't be destroyed by battle, which is good, I guess. I don't really know if it's that good, but like, and attack, oh, this is why it's good. Your opponent can attack with one monster in each battle phase, which is kind of fine. We'll go back in. We go back in. We'll go first. Oh, we missed it. I was distracted. Good luck with the good night, Swole. Good night, chat. Good night, Sans. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for chilling out with us and for keeping me sane. You're always a real one, and I really appreciate you. I'll let you know about the One Piece shenanigans. But have a good night, and sweet dreams. All right, we'll go with E-Call. E-Call here. Can you post it? Absolutely. We'll go with, I kind of want to go for Stratos. Otherwise, I kind of want to go for Neos. Neos is not a bad one to do here, I think. Otherwise, we can go for, like, Liquid Soldier. And get Stratos off the other one and go from there. It's probably fine. Okay. Let's go for... This will go into our Stratos. Probably easy bait for hand traps. I can only imagine they're playing Centurion, or they're playing something like, God forbid, Tenpai. That's fine, though. We'll go for Stratos. Stratos added the effect. Stratos effect, we will add from our deck to our hand I want to add a Malicious, I think, because we can go into our whole line to end on Dark Law, which should be helpful. Droll? No Droll. Maybe just Imperm. We'll go for Malicious. We'll send Malicious. Maxi. Okay. If we Ash Blossom here, they might just surrender. Big surrender on the Ash Blossom. Easy every time. All right, we'll go for Ferris. We'll go for Ferris effect here. Ferris effect, we will grab the increase. Increase will activate the effect of increase. We'll go just for the whole rigmarole Shimaloo combo. That's the official name. We'll go for Vion. Vion effect will send to the graveyard. And I think I want to send to the graveyard a... with Denier, probably? I think I want to send a Denier so I can add Dark Angel to do the full combo. I think this is like the first time we're able to do the full thing as a whole. So we'll go for Ferris, add Polymerization. Easy peasy. Then we'll go into our Cross Crusader line to do all of our shenanigans. So we'll go for Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader effect here. We'll go and target the Malicious. Seems about right. We'll go for Crusader effect. We'll tribute the Malicious. We will grab from our deck to our hand Dark Angel. Speaking of CW bangers. We'll go for Malicious here. Malicious, and we'll banish the Malicious. Go for Mali. We'll go into a Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer on the board. Go for Infernal Devicer. We'll showcase the Neos. Grab Elemental Hero Neos. From here, I think we have to go into a Devicer question mark. No, I think we have to go into Malicious. No, we can go for Devicer into our whole line. So we'll go for these two. Go for Devicer. Devicer effect will stack the Mally on top of the deck. Seems pretty good. Then we'll go into our Wunda Driver. Go for Wunda Driver. Then we'll go for Polymerization. Huge chain link effects here. We'll go for Flame Wingman. I'm a little bit scared they're allowing me to combo off this much. Target the Polymerization. We'll go for Liquid Soldier. We'll go for the Flame Wingman. Draw an absolute metric ton of cards. We'll go for Favorite Contact. We'll go for 2. Oh, discard a card. It might be the increase. Didn't think we'd draw Plasma there, but that's kind of nice. We are, in fact, kind of nice with it. We'll set a card. We'll go for Flame Wingman. They definitely know what that card is, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should have held that to myself. Go for Sunrise. Sunrise effect. Grab Miracle Fusion. Go for Malicious. Malicious effect on the board. We'll go for Polymerization. Polymerization will fuse for Destiny Hero, Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. By going for Sunrise, going for Mally. Easy peasy. Then we will Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion for Wake Up Your Elemental Hero. Go for 2. Nice and simple. Simple and clean. Then I'll go for Destiny Hero, Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. I'll destroy itself. Destroy the Wake Up. Wake Up. Why don't you put a little makeup? We'll go into Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, the DPE. We'll go for DPE. We'll go DPE. We'll special summon from our deck Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist activate the effect. We'll grab from our deck to our hands a Mask Change. Then we will activate the effect of Destiny Hero Dark Angel. We'll go in, we'll target you. Get him out of here. And then we'll go for Mally effect here, because we can. And this really should be game, but we'll play it out. All right, so we have this. I kind of want to say the mass change for 10 pi. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't think it is 10 pi. Could be wrong here. We'll go for Plasma. Plasma on the board. I'll tribute 3. Let's go for classic DPE line. We'll go for Plasma. Set 1, set 2, and pass. This is probably I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, this is probably a misplay given that the Dark Angel's effects are negated, so that doesn't negate spell cards. However, we will just bring back DPE. They can't imperm us. They're gonna have to do some rigmarole. Oh, good stuff. Okay. I think what I have to do here is mass change. I think we mass change here. We get rid of the Shadow Mist. That's perfectly fine, because ultimately, I will call by the Graveyard the Ecclesia. And this is only more monsters, so they did special summon. Kind of rough, but that's okay. Kind of want to leave that out in the open. It's not negated from the effects of the Plasma, which is fine. So we'll go for Darklaw here. And now we go crazy mode. We go Shadow Mist effect here. Shadow Mist effect, we will go ahead and activate Grab from our deck to our hand. I can grab some follow-up. Honest Neos also would be kind of fun. So... And thus the true power of Hero. Just stating at the moment. Which is fun. Yeah, if they move the Dark Angel, does it get banished because of Dark Law? I don't think so. No, because I think it's gonna get sent to my graveyard. Which that'd be kind of funny if it did, though. I actually don't know that interaction. That's kind of fun. We've been so up and down in terms of this grind, I'm just gonna say. But we'll do it. This probably has to be the last one, for sure. If you've been around for the stream, thank you so much for being here. We're not leaving quite yet. We're going to be wrapping up here in just a little bit. But make sure to leave a follow if you haven't, as well as subscribe to the YouTube channel. Leave a like if as well. That really helps out. We are going to be streaming a lot more in the coming days / the new year. Look out for that, plus any sort of shenanigans in terms of videos. Inshallah, those get done, and we'll see how that goes. I feel like this is fine if I Ash Blossom this, but it's going to get got by a call by, so it's fine. Never mind. Instantaneous win. That's a pretty good way to do it. Okay, well we can't end on that one. That's a bad one to end up on. I'm gonna make some New Year's resolutions. Me too. I gotta get better at rivals, both Marvel and regular. I gotta get better at YouTube videos and shorts. Shorts, my resolution is to post 1 short a week, which so far we've been doing pretty good at. And tonight we clip farmed a ton. Oh my god. It's our rank up game. Oh my god, it's our rank up game. Please, God, please. It's our rank up game. They gave us nothing. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. Please tell me this is Tenpai. I'm thinking about Harpy Feather Duster in my mind. Please tell me they also bricked. What's your favorite hero card? My favorite hero card of all time is the OG Flame Wingman. The OG Flame Wingman is my favorite hero card of all time. I thought about getting a Flame Wingman tattoo at some point in time. And I think that I still might have someday. But it's like one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if not my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card of all time. Oh, Valence. Get some Valence. Very interesting. Book of Eclipse. Valence Awakening. It's the Funko Pop. I think Valence is such a cool deck. We locked 2 of their zones effectively, so well, not necessarily. No, they do have the Contact Fusion. The Contact Fusion does make this a lot better. All right. I have to malicious this, and this is so unfortunate. Okay, pray. We pray. We pray. They set 1 pass. They do 250 damage to us and pass. They don't even want to do that. Draw 2. That's fine. We'll leave you on 5. 1 card should do it for us. That's not it. That's not it at all. That's fine. We have to pass. No, we don't. We don't have to pass. We can go for DPE here. We give them like a ton of draws, or we can like pray they try not to OTK us. Okay. What's the odds they have Ash Blossom and we just lose? What's the odds they have Ash Blossom and we just lose? It's probably a lot, right? All right, we'll go try Maxi here. Perfect. Cinema peaks. We bought us 1 more turn. That's fine. The problem is Valence can and will FTK us. No one knows how this Mario Party ass deck works, and I'm no exception. But I do know from my brief time playing it that it is really fun but also incredibly hard to pilot sometimes. So we're banking on two things. We're banking on our opponent messing up. We're banking on our opponent forgetting that they can do everything. And also we're banking on our opponent like drawing us Maxi style into oblivion. I don't think that's gonna be possible, but it might be. Oh, Marcus Brownlee. If they Maxi us, or if we get Nibiru, I think that's our saving grace here. It's very possible that we can do it. Otherwise, like Harpy's Feather Duster is really nice for us, I think, for any sort of shenanigans. I don't really know if that's true. I didn't want to draw Malicious. Okay, as long as we don't draw the second Malicious, then I think we're okay. If we draw the second Malicious, though, we're cooked. We're cooked forever. We might be cooked forever. You only play heroes? I play a few different decks. I like to play effectively whatever is piquing my interest at the time. A lot of Suship. I played a lot of plants and Rika. I only own 2 decks physically in Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's one of them's heroes and one of them's Rika. So the plant deck is a lot of fun. Draw? Perfect draw. Otherwise, though, I'm a big fan of the Flame Swordsman deck, which is a lot of cool. Red Eyes is also super sick. I like Magnet Warriors as like a weird rock pile deck. It's so fun and interesting. Celtic Guardian is like a warrior pile deck too. Infernal Knight is like a cool one to do. Big fan of Cyber Dragons, also second one. Second favorite deck of all time, Cyber Dragons. This literally just wins us now, I think. Unless they can, they're just trying to OTK. Hold. Oh, this gets them Nibiru proof. And there's also they're imperm improved. I have to get a Ghost Ogre here. 6. Oh, Dino. Oh, right. Of course they would be. Is that Ostinato? It is. It's Pendulum Pile. I've also played Valence once a disappointing amount of time. Tri Brigade. Effectively, most decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've tried out in the past like 5 years or so. Maybe even 10 years. But heroes are my main squeeze, my main bread and butter. Oh, look at that. Okay, I need one more hand trap. Because I need Ghost Ogre here. I think I need Gamma. I need to materialize a Gamma into my deck. You are so basic except for Rika. What's wrong with Rika? Rika is so cool. It's a lot of fun. It's really good. A lot of fun. No one knows what it does. I played Rika for a little while and I realized like, man, this deck is like really interesting. It's very hard to pilot, but ultimately very rewarding. Oh, look at that. Honest Neos. Okay, they still haven't gotten us an OTK range, and I don't know if I can kill them, given the fact this Valence world is still on the board. Let's go on, Demiko. Hello, good to see you. Rika, woohoo! Love Rika. Big fan of the Ricks. Rika's like, ultimately, Rika's so fun to play. It's sick. One of the few decks I will surrender because I have other things to do is this deck right here. Monkey Board. Monkey Board. When did Monkey Board get here? I'm sad they went to Apollosa as soon as possible. I guess they realized their only out was Nibiru for me, which, fine. Fine and fun. Fine and fun indeed. But, oh well. Perform Pal, Duelist Extraordinaire. I feel like this is about to be bad for us. Alright, Ghost Ogre, please. If I can draw into the one of Ghost Ogre, we might be the greatest duelist alive. Doing good right now. How about you? Doing pretty good, actually. We're getting dual tained on. That's always correct. We're getting dual tained on, and I passed my opponent thinking they're not gonna be able to OTK me. Meanwhile, here we are. Oh, they're going. They keep on going. Okay, thank God. Galleon Granite, thank God. No, that's not. Okay, Ghost. 45 more cards. Can they get us there? Can they get us to Ghost Ogre? Because what I can do is this is once per chain. So I can get rid of, unless they haven't normal summoned yet. They haven't normal summoned yet. All that counting. All that time. All that effort. And I didn't even remember they didn't normal summon, and they have a card that prevents me from special summoning the rock. Wow, that's such a cool deck. It just sets up a floodgate. Ah! Literally. Literally, literally, literally. Literally, literally, literally. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. All right, everyone. I think that's where we're gonna end tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate that, Kay, and everyone that stayed around and stuck around for a little while. If you guys liked the content, or if you guys would like to follow me on YouTube, or etc. Sorry, Heels, you gotta be kidding me. The first time that you get here, we're ending the stream. I know, isn't that okay? Okay. Everyone, what do you say? What do you say? We do one more. What do you say we do one more? I'm down for one more. No. Listen, I think we should. I can't end like that. I definitely can't end it like that. One more. Well, okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Well, child, you forced my hand. We'll do one more. All right, we have to lock in for this one, okay? We have to lock in for this one. No funny business. No running bits. Also, I forgot to show off my cool Neos dice that I got the other day. Oh, I didn't show you guys the cool deck boxes either. That's right, we can't end a loss in this house. Just one more. Just one more. This is the perfect hand to do it. We're against Tenpai too. Clean. Okay, check it out. Hero lives here. Charming Lotus say that they have better DP. I believe it. I believe they have better DP. Okay, well, Maxi. That's fine. We can play around Maxi a little bit here, which is okay. What do they have? They have Ash Blossom too, which is kind of fun. All right, we'll test their Ash Blossom. We'll go for a. Let's see if they do. Ash Blossom. Okay. Here's the problem. If it's Tenpai, we do lose, but we can draw. They drew into what a gamer. That's true. Okay. We'll go for Stratos here. I think I have a game plan. I think the game plan here will be to go for Stratos. Activate the effect of Stratos will add a hero monster from deck to hand. And it's gonna be Neos. We'll go into, well, Verte could get us into DP. That's 2. We'll go for Polymerization here. We'll go Polymerization. We'll go for Flame Wingman. We'll give them a draw. We'll give them one draw. We'll go for Flame Wingman here. Add favorite contact from our deck to our hand. Don't want to give him 2 draws. 3 draws even. I give him a second draw for I can go for DPE. No, not. We shouldn't risk it. We should not be risking it here. End phase. We have our favorite contact in. We can do some damage with that. We also have a Forbidden Droplet, which is good. And then we'll go. All monsters will become toons. Go on, Dragon. Hello, good to see you. Just popped in for our potentially unfortunate hero game. But big fan of the tunes. In fact, when's Toon Wingman? Fenrir. Interesting. Okay, we can go for Fenrir. That's fine. I feel like this is a bait. This is Tenpai, and this is a bait. I feel like this is a bait for Tenpai. What'd you add? You add a unicorn. Fine. Deary boy, your monsters will become my tunes. I haven't busted out the Pegasus impression in quite some time. Really bad Pegasus impression, but in quite some time. Chandra. Perfect. Okay, Chandra's weird. I feel like during the battle phase they can quick synchro into an 11. I feel like I have to go into our Neos here in a second. Battle phase. DP. Well, I guess like not DP. What am I saying? Neos. Yeah, we go for Neos. Is an activated effect, which is kind of sucks, but I do get destroy up to 3 cards, which is fine. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Classic do a bad Pegasus. True, true. I'm also in the same boat because I love doing voices, but I'm not very good at it. I have to practice mine eventually. Okay. Please tell me they have a more of a game plan than just Chandra Pass. I would love for another game plan other than Chandra Pass here, please. 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 They're thinking about it. They're thinking about quick synchroing. Nope. Destroy. Destroy. Easy peasy. We get to pop 2 cards. Main phase 2, they go to Fenrir Kashtira, I believe. That's perfectly okay. And then what? Set 1, that's okay. Set 2, that's also okay. Set 3, that might be a little bit scary, actually. That's gonna be fine. Okay, now we can go off. Let's draw. Oh, okay, Tact Thrust is a crazy card for us to get here and might actually allow us to win the game. Okay, so here's the scary part, though. I do have to go for a normal summon of Ferris. I do have to tribute the Shadow Mist. Not a big deal, though. We can always get a card from our deck to our hand. So we'll go for the 2-step. Go for Shadow Mist effect, go for Ferris effect. We'll try to bait out some of that back row. Call by the Grave, that's perfect. I don't really care too much about the Shadow Mist. I mean, I do, because I like Shadow Mist a lot. But not that much. So we'll go Shadow Mist effect. Well, no, we won't. We'll go Ferris effect here. Perfect. Then we'll go for Unicorn. Like clockwork. It's like we scripted it. That's fine. You can rip out the DP from my extra deck. That's probably what they'll do. And then I think I have to go for... Oh, you're going for the Flame Wingman. Oh, that's okay. We got the use for that. We'll go for Triple Tactics Thrust here. Easy peasy. We'll grab from our deck to our hand a Harpy's Feather Duster. We'll add it to our hand, that way we can activate it. Jesus. Then we'll go for Harpy's Feather Duster. Activate. Give us some back row. Cross out. That's kind of a problem. No matter. That sucks. That sucks. That's fine. They have one card back there as like a negation. I wonder what that card could be. A +1 card in hand. So that's got to be like something crazy, right? So we'll just go for Vision Hero Increase. We'll get rid of the Ferris. Let's see what you got for us. Nothing here. Maybe a Infinite Impermanence. This would be the good imperm spot. He really wants to hit that card. I know. That's like what I'm really curious about what it is. We'll go for Vion here. Vion effect will activate. We'll send a card from our deck to our graveyard. It's got to be the Malicious, which I think we can now start to do our true comboing. We'll go for Vion effect. We'll grab from our graveyard, banish the Ferris. Second called by. Interesting. That is fine. That is so fine. It's not even funny. We'll add polymerization. Not the delicious malicious, I'm saying. Okay, here's the crazy part too. That does kind of mess us up a little bit. Polymerization here can do what? I can go into Sunrise. Sunrise, grab Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion for what's in the grave? Whole lot of nothing. Okay, now I just have to wait. That's all I really needed to do. Easy peasy. Quite literally, all we needed to do was wait one more. Actually, you know what? Everyone, say thank you, Sora, for giving us the confidence we needed to go for just one more. Because otherwise, we would have ended off on a loss. But now, we only need one more win to get in Diamond 4. So we might as well go again. I think we have to go again. Okay, we're going second. We might lose this one. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Okay, good card going second, the board breaker. It's a bunch of fish cards. So in theory, this is Goatee. Or this is just a theme deck and I'm gonna get baited and this is like actually something like terrifying. But based though, Goatee is based if it's Goatee. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, well. Not much you can do about that, I guess. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Okay, chat. Over under on if they will auto scoop when I drop Harpy's Feather Duster. This hand might as well be Exodia. All right, we'll activate the effect of Harpy's Feather Duster. Maxi, that's cool. Cross out. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We thought they were getting clipped. We're getting clipped. Oh, Pacey's. Okay, it is Goatee. Can I OTK effectively here? Probably not. But that's perfectly fine. All right. Okay, the question is though, do I want to give them some shenanigans? I don't think I do. I think we could just go for Vision Hero Vion and then Fusion Destiny and call that a day. Let's go Vision Hero Vion effect. We'll send it from our deck to the graveyard. I want to send a Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect will activate here. We'll grab from our deck to our hand a Liquid Soldier, more than likely. Then we'll go for Vion. Vion effect here, we'll send the Shadow Mist. We'll grab Polymerization. I don't really want to give them anything big, but I'm gonna give them 2 draws. Sure. We'll go for this, we'll go for Sunrise. We'll get our draws here. Maybe some more hand traps would be nice. Gonna go for Sunrise. Liquid Soldier effect. Ash Blossom here would be crazy and also be very beneficial for us. What's with everyone having a set cross out, by the way? Draw 2. Ooh, I'll take literally all of those. This is the craziest little lineup. Call by the Grave, good. Forbidden Droplet, good. DPE, even better. All right, we'll go Phoenix Enforcer. We will set 1. We will set 2. We will set 3, and we'll pass. All right, bye-bye. Or you can risk it and finish him. I would love to. And also, hey, what's going on, Ash Cheshire? Hello, good to see you, by the way. I would love to do it, but Goatee does scare me. Perfectly fine. In fact, the only thing that Goatee does is during its main phase, it can like synchro on my turn, right? Oh, interesting. See, this is the really fun part, right? Did I not attack? I didn't attack. That's wild. White sardines. Okay. Fun. Fun. Interesting and fun. Okay. Gold sarcophagus. Fine. Been lurking while working. Oh, that's good. Hopefully work's going well. Thank you for being here and for hanging out with us. Pisces. Yeah, that is fine. Add one fish from your deck to your hand. I'm gonna have to imperm this, probably. And then I'll go. No, that's fine. Feels pretty good. And I think I have to DPE here, unfortunately. I don't guess I don't have to DPE here. I can wait till they have 6 into an 8. They synchro into something. I'll wait till they synchro. Maybe I should have just went for it. Waiting. The serpent. White aura whale. Very cool. We destroy every attack position monster. Do I care about that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll let that go through. We're about to get got by a goatee player, by the way, but that's cool. That's fine. You can say that we ain't nothing. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. All that time and energy. There's the rank up, baby. Diamond 4. Well, good thing we didn't end it there, and good thing we stuck around for just one little bit longer. Everyone say thank you, Sora, once again, if you haven't already. Demo. You're good, everyone else. They scooped, let's go! I'm saying. But if you are here, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Excellent stream, everyone. If you haven't already dropped a follow or a subscribe on the YouTube channel as well, or leave a like, also really helps out. More stuff in the coming new year. Hope you guys have a great New Year's Eve. Stay safe tonight if you guys are going out or hanging out. Hopefully it's nice and chill. If not, if you have a rager and a good time. If it's late for you, get some sleep. Otherwise, if it's morning, early, middle afternoon, or night, I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, or morning, wherever it is in the world that you are watching this from. Get some food. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I probably will actually get a snack here. I was working out earlier and it was pretty good, but I'm also kind of hungry. So there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you. Need to get affiliate so I can sub as a thank you. No, absolutely. And no pressure at all. And I would love to get affiliate. That'd be awesome. And it's all in help and service of everyone like you and for watching. Thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. As well, we'll be on live a little bit later, probably in the week as well. So if you guys want to follow and subscribe and all those notifications and follow on Twitter and Blue Sky and the good stuff for the algorithm that I hate saying, but ultimately, thank you. It really does help support the channel. We'll be seeing y'all soon with a short, I believe, too. But we'll be there. Yo, what's going on, NeosRKH? We are just wrapping up stream, but Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. And Happy New Year to everyone else if I don't see you for the new time. 2025 is the year of us. And by us, I mean everyone here. And the year of Hero. So Tenpai deck will be Bandless Monks. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Chandra. Either way. All right. I'll see everyone later. Thanks so much for being here and keeping me sane. I do really appreciate y'all so much. And yeah, we'll have to talk sometime more soon. All right. I'll see everyone later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I might throw you over to someone. How do I raid on Twitch? Yeah. We'll raid We'll raid a category. We'll go Master Duel. We'll throw you guys over to another Master Duel person. Who's raiding Master Duel? Who's on? Who's on? Literally no one. Except for DB Grinder. Which I don't know if you guys would like DB Grinder very much. You know what? Either way. All right. Let's toss what you have someone on Pokemon.